Alright, well, I hate to talk over this song. It's a banger, but gotta start at some point. So, last stream was, it was interesting. I feel like we accomplished half an hour's worth of progress in 5 hours, perhaps. Maybe, like, on a good day? I don't know. It just feels like it's taking so long to, like, figure out what's what and, like, why, like, what I should care about and why. And, I think, especially because a lot of people have been saying, like, it's one of those games that it's probably best to, like, play with the wiki ready. I feel like, it's probably better to try just letting chat help give me, like, mechanical information and, little pointers here and there. Like, all I don't want you to do is for one guy to be, like, telling me exactly what to do at every fucking turn, you know? But if you tell me, like, hey, Rex, the best way to solve a carbon dioxide problem is to dig a big hole. Or, hey, Rex, in order to filter out the poisoned oxygen, you have to do X. Just do that. Don't be like, hey, you should do this, and then that, and then this, and then that, because this, and that, because this, and then that, and then do that. Chances are I'm not going to get, like, salty about anyone telling me pretty much anything today. Like, as long as I don't see the same guy be like, Rex, you gotta, Rex, you know, like, the whole fucking time or something. Because, like, especially when I do this, when I'm like, hey, you can tell me small stuff, but don't tell me everything. Like, it's hard to know where the line is, and I get that. So, like, even if you're telling me a little more than I kind of want, like, I'm not gonna be too mad about it unless, like, someone's actually, like, deliberately trying to play the game for me, you know? Is there a fart building in the game to keep the fart gas and use it? Game gets harder the more dupes you have generally. Having few dupes means fewer breathing mouths to feed. See, I thought about that, but then I figured, well, but also you have more potential to do work. So I figured it would balance out. But anyway, I mean, guess we can just get right into it, and you can teach me what in the extreme fuck is going on, because I don't know. I have no idea. Also, man, it's warm today. Duplicates only use wash stations when they walk past them. Putting 2 toilets on the outside of 1 wash station is the worst thing you could do. Seriously? Because I figured that they would... What's stopping them from walking past? Wouldn't they, like, just go in the direction of the wash station? Or, like, they don't necessarily specifically do that. They just pick a direction, so it's like 50-50? Is that what you're saying? They can walk back. That's Dumbo. Yeah, I can give you an introduction. What the game is about. The premise is you and... I can't remember if they say you started off with the 2 companions, but anyway... You're on a ship, and you're supposed to, like, colonize a planet or something, or you have a mission to do on this planet, but you crash and end up underground. And the story is that your goal is to, like, colonize the planet, make it to the surface, you know, colonize it to the point where you can escape and, like, head home or whatever. You start off with 3 duplicates, which are essentially just printed human-like things. Like androids, I guess. The actual gameplay, you're basically trying... It's a very complex colony management type thing. You have to manage a lot of factors, like they need to eat food, they need to sleep, they need to use the bathroom, you have to collect resources, you have to have places to store those resources, and so on, and there's, like, germs, and there's just a ton of shit to balance, and you have to slowly try to make your way forward in, like, the tech and also in exploration, and eventually the ultimate goal is to launch a rocket and escape. So what, in terms of watching this, you're just going to be appreciating the chaos of me not having a fucking clue what's going on and everything going wrong, I guess. It's very fun so far, but extremely intimidating because there's like so much going on. There's so much going on. Wow, that was a harsh S. So. No, I guess it was just loud. Okay, am I paused at the moment, or are they just... Yeah, I'm paused, okay. Regarding CO2, you might want to look at the decontamination node in the tech tree. I guess before I unpaused, we'll just, like, have a look around at stuff that you guys are trying to bring my attention to. The decontamination node in the tech tree. So you mean in here. Decontamination. God, I hate that you can't scroll with the keyboard without typing more. Use sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Yep, that pretty much does what I was trying to fucking do with that crazy setup I was planning. Yep. Once you launch the rocket, you end up crashing in Factorio. Carbon skimmer. Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Damn, dude. Blocks liquid and gas while maintaining pressure between areas. That's like everything that I wanted. That's legit like everything that I wanted. Although this is not needed now that I have these two. I'm sure it'll have uses, but not the one that I had in mind. Scrolling the research used to be worse. Nice. No wire connected. Wait, what? What happened to my power grid? Is this a bug? No, what? Unpause and it'll recalculate. Oh, okay. Wouldn't hurt to kind of take stock anyway. So I was trying to get farming going. We finally got the water set up, but it is saying pipe blocked right now, which confuses me. Got to stop using 9 as your standard priority. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't the right way to go about it. It's less that it's my standard and more that, like, I figured the basics should be kept high at all times. But then I always found that, like, because they were so high, I couldn't do anything else. So I had to kind of match it or beat it, which, you know, it's kind of obviously fundamentally flawed. But I guess I just have too little, like, too inefficient of a base. And, like, I don't know. Want to protect your water source from P incidents. How would... So just, like, kind of make a door, maybe? What if they pee right here? Make the gap between floors where your liners are 2 tiles wide to allow better airflow. Oh. Okay. I actually have mostly wider gaps, but not here. Or here. Pretty easily fixed. I had to move some of the cots up to a 3rd floor. We could do like sets of 4. We're quickly going to run out of space, so should I just stop printing duplicates for a while, maybe? What you've done is set different dues to perform specific tasks in the priorities menu. You don't have to set priorities of specific tasks at all for the most part. Huh. That sounds fucked. Sounds like something I can't easily switch to right now. Yeah, so do you think I just shouldn't build any for a while? Just make a 1 tile high protection tile to the side of all entrances so the area dupes can pee into the actual water is as small as possible. Right, that makes sense. So I'd have to move this. And the ladder would have to not be there, which is not a huge deal. Okay, so that's another thing on the list. Did I kind of have the right idea early game for getting rid of carbon dioxide with the digging a hole out of curiosity? Because I feel like that was actually not a bad idea in a lot of cases. No. Rip. So when I build these filters, how do those work? Like, is it going to filter? Is there a range? Will it show me the range? A CO2 pit is the usual early game approach until you can deal with it. Ah, well, there you go. Digging a hole for CO2 is fine and good until you set up carbon skimmers. Right. So if I set one up right here, is it going to get everything within that space eventually? Like, will it skim carbon dioxide from all the way down here? From here? Or how does that work? Only what moves over top of it? What the fuck? That's, like, how are you going to fit enough of those in your base? How much does the gas really move around? Can I move it? You have to move CO2 around using the ventilation system. Oh, fuck. How? So, I could... How does the ventilation system work? Like, if I put ventilation here, pulling in polluted oxygen, how far away will it pull it in from? If I wanted to pull in polluted oxygen and pump it to that filter somewhere, for instance, you always rely on having airflow tiles and put the skimmer at the bottom. Design base where it'll just fall to the bottom. What about the polluted oxygen, though? Is that heavier than a regular oxygen? It seems like it kind of just chills. Seems like it's the same weight to me. Yeah, maybe some trains. You put deodorizers near PO2 sources. Oh, like here? Is my piss pit generating polluted oxygen, by the way? I was curious about that. It floats on oxygen very slightly. Okay, I figured the piss pit would have been generating some. Is that my only source right now? PH2O and P dirt. Polluted water and polluted dirt. Okay, so the polluted dirt we are using with this thing, right? And the polluted water, and that kind of like fixes the dirt problem. But the polluted water, we kind of have a huge pit of it right now. So there's that. Maybe don't put your piss pit right next to and above your water source, by the way. No, that's fine. That's fine. They won't hurt one another. Don't worry about it. This thing I still can't really use. It honestly feels like I'm gonna have to redesign my whole fucking base. Like right now, I guess there's CO2 piling up down here, which doesn't really matter. And then after that, it kind of goes down to here, which is not even in my base. Like, water pressure will eventually leak through and destroy walls if they're not thick enough. Seriously? Huh. Just go for now and it'll collapse in a while. Probably. Well, now you got me scared. I should probably change all my priorities before... No, it won't typically. Okay. Priorities before I start. So, what's a good rule of thumb for, like, my power and my oxygen producey boys? It feels like I'd want to have those pretty high, right? Don't think it destroys the tiles, but it can leak through. Okay, well, we don't want piss water leaking into our water. Ideally. You're talking about the highlight search, Sigcraft? Exclamation point highlight search. Just double exclamation point everything. Yeah, maybe I'll just use the red alert to do everything I want. Do we have skill points and stuff ready to go? No, it's lying to me. It's a lying liar who lies. Yeah, like, I know you always have power, oxygen, research, and cooking on 8 and let the rest do its stuff. So you keep power generation, research. I mean, that's still pretty high. That's more or less what I got power on 8, research on 9 right now because I really needed it. I actually usually have that on 7. And then my oxygen seems pretty important, so I've had it on 9, but new projects always 9 and you're good. PO2 is not terrible in and of itself. It only provides the ability for germs to reproduce. It does no harm if it hosts no germs. Well, I'm sure the germs are a disaster around here. Yeah, looks like it. Slime. Probably want to have this up when I'm like digging into areas too, to see if I'm digging through a bunch of slime lung germs, I guess. In your opinion, as gamers, how bad does the germ situation look to you? You never built more than one research station at once, but you also have a dupe that only researches, so he's very fast at it. Oh. Looks fine. I heard the germs were like massively nerfed, so pretty much all my players have germs on one another. Bottom left is scary. You mean this stuff? These look so intense, but there's only a few. So how do I even... Farther? Down here, you mean? Like where I was headed? Oh, my water source for my plants. Can I even, like, what can I do about that? Mechanically speaking, what's the solve here? Like, what options are there even? Green slime lung was deadly before, now it's not. Well, that's nice. The green ones. Okay, well, I only built down there for the carbon sink. If there's no polluted water, they'll slowly die. Oh. I think I got rid of it all. Yeah, there's no polluted water there, I don't think. Unless that was the wrong... That was the wrong thing, wasn't it? Is there like a liquids overlay? I guess not. But yeah, I don't... The materials overlay? Well, there's some in bottles. There's one there in a bottle. Is that a problem? Dude, you can't even see a lot of this shit without this overlay. It's really hard to, anyway. Honestly, didn't know how much I had lying around, TBH. At least down there. So much information. Heat water to like 80 degrees Celsius in an insulated tank and it kills germs. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so how do I deal with the germs on my stuff, though, and on my people? What do I do? Do I just have to keep the environment clean, basically? Like, should I try to get rid of all the polluted oxygen and... Well, I know they disinfect stuff, but, like, what's the criteria for them to disinfect? Like, I see them just doing it sometimes. I've never specifically told them to. Make sure the toilets are surrounded by wash basins for a start. Yeah, fair enough. And also, is there a cut and paste function in this? I doubt it, but... Because I'd like to just move this over so I can then have space for my bathroom stuff. There's a mod. God, why does it have to be a mod? Part of the priorities menu? What? Oh, the tidying you're talking about. Oh, disinfect at X germs. Never even noticed that. So theoretically, they should be disinfecting this already at 10K. These are at 40 and 50K for starters. These are quite low. This one's kind of high. If the dupes get high enough germs, they'll get sick and need to go to a med bed. It's really not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, the bathrooms have about what you would expect. My players have like 80,000 germs on them. Apparently, Dragon and Galaxy is like the cleanest boy. He's only got 136 germs, which is impressive. Yeah, so I'm going to redesign. I'm just going to like move this to the side and put wash basins on either side of the outer ones. So we'll have like wash basin. Is that overkill? Really? Like, should I just have the one with 2 wash basins and then one with 2 wash basins, or am I on the right track having like 4 total washrooms? I wonder. Or, well, outhouses. Actually, maybe I should move on to the, like, maybe it's time for the lavatory. Spreads very few germs. Like, it looks like I can build it, so... Water, 5 kilograms per use. Liquid intake. It even has liquid intake pipe. You would put all toilets behind 1 wash basin and have 1 entrance. Oh, that's a good That's a good idea, actually. Thank you, Talix, for the 50 months. You are here once again. Thanks for being here once again. I appreciate it. You can just put 4 in a corner with 1 wash basin at the inside. Build a real bathroom. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. If you have 2 people pooping at the same time, you'll need 2 wash basins to intercept them. Right. Yeah. Here'd probably be a good area for that. To design that. I can also bring in water from down here. Use the same water as my farming. Build a wash basin next to every appliance? Seriously? Oh my god. This game's fucked up. Why'd the lavatory disappear? That was weird. Maybe I should have showers in here too. I've got it. Couldn't hurt. Could go like shower, toilet, 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 wash basin, wash basin, wash basin. Something like that. Same place from yesterday? Yeah. Same place. Yeah, I know about the room system, but I didn't think I could, like, do it yet. I thought I needed more advanced stuff to be able to pull that off. So it says... Oh, it creates polluted water per use, germs per use, heat, transmit fewer germs, duplicate skin, require no emptying. I forget where the room information was. Here we go. But, like, it showed the, like, what you needed. And they seemed, like, pretty, But actually, at this point, I'm definitely ready to make the latrine. I mean, we're about to. Or even the washroom? Plumbed wash station. Do I have that? Can I... Plumbed wash station? Do you mean like a shower? Also, click the arrow on top of the basin to change which direction people passing will wash their hands. By default, it's either direction. You mean so they'll only wash on the way out? The latrine room requirements can be met from the very start. No, because you have to research the toilet. You only get outhouses to start off. So for the washroom, toilet is basic. I'm like 90% sure I had to. Outhouse counts as a toilet. God damn it. That's unclear. There's literally a real toilet, so it just, you know, to me that meant that, but oh well. Plumbed is what I researched. I don't know what you mean. Plumbed a wash station? I know what plumbed means, but it looks like where the fuck is the wash basin? Am I blind? The heck? Is it under food? The fuck is the... Under medicine? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, sink, right. There we go. That's what I wanted. Jesus. That fucks with me. Like, I feel like that should be under plumbing. It's kind of medicine, quote unquote, but like, that's way more plumbing than that. See if my design fits, first of all. And then toilet, 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 shower. Should be good. You're sure I'll only need the one sink? Because someone was saying, like, if 2 people were using the restroom at once, one might pass by while the other's washing their hands. Isn't that the case? Why is a memorial medicine? It's like brain medicine. Build 3 sinks just in case. 1 per toilet is ideal. Alright, I guess it can't hurt. Can't hurt, really. Doesn't happen often. Well, I feel like I've got the resources. So why not? Leave a little space there for the sinks. Okay, and then we're gonna want to build pipe It really bothers me how like in order to get pipe to places, you have to like make it so that they can reach, which I mean it makes sense, but like right here, if I want to get pipe up here, I can't just do it. I gotta either fuck myself and like go somewhere else entirely, like take a whole different route, like maybe all the way up here, for instance. I'm just gonna put it this way. So what about this here? Why is it telling me that the pipe is blocked? Is it because I don't have an out? Oh, is it because it's paused and it just says wrong stuff? Nope, it's not. Because the pipe is full? But I've got water input here. The pipe goes right through the plants. Yeah, pretty much the villain. So it's not really a problem. I did unpause. It still says it. Yeah, it still says it. Okay, so it's just telling me that there's more water than we need. Like, we're not using it as fast as it's coming out. Alright. So, I'm just gonna run my pipes up here. They can reach that, right? It's kind of weird that it's going through that water. Actually, maybe I'll build another pump inside of there. Wouldn't hurt to have a separate system anyway. Liquid pump. Pretty sure they could reach it, right? Keep pressing R to rotate. Can't even rotate this. Can they reach this? Oh, there is slight pollution in here, though. I think. Polluted water, yeah. Fuck's sake. Ah, screw it. Original plan it is. Too lazy to try to figure out the solution to that problem. You can't build through walls. Seriously? Huh. So... I don't want it to look dumb, but whatever, I'll just do that. Green is intake, right? And it doesn't matter that I'm daisy chaining? You can build through walls, but not through dirt. Okay. White is intake? Oops. Daisy chaining's fine. Cool. Before I unpause, I definitely want to fix my priorities. Should I just get rid of these things? Like, are they needed? They feel like a kind of a drain on resources. How much do they produce compared to these guys? Must be a way to tell. Like, I want to see, like, the formula. Like, how much it produces for how much algae. I'm going to break my little top tank like that. What? My top tank? What are you talking about? What are we... Where's the information that I want? Like, how am I supposed to decide what I should make? It's got to be somewhere. No, it's got to be. The tiles will be dug up to build pipes. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Seriously? On the wiki? Oh, fuck that, dude. So they won't dig up the walls, right? Is that correct? You can only lay it in walls, not dirt, yeah. So I'll make I'll put floors here as a higher priority. I don't need to dig up these walls. I'll just let them do that. The rest of that's fine. Set this as like a 7. Just get rid of that as a 7. Does that not show up until you unpause? Why can't I... Why can't I get them to dig this? It's like not coming up. They'll dig it already? Oh, yeah, okay, so I don't need to worry about that one. Duh. Because in order to build it, they gotta dig it. Right. Is this don't start, but not in, but in space? Not really at all. I mean, it's got the same, like, you have to survive, but... Look at the building menu to find details. Building menu. Building menu. No such thing. When you're about to place a building. What do you mean? Like, what details? Oh, you mean like for, like, if I want to know, like, for the oxygen. Hover over building? Well, I don't... Hover over what building? Click what and don't move? What are you trying to tell me? Like, in the bottom left. Bottom left? Click on it once and then not move in the menu? What are we talking? Like during this? Like this? Like if I'm doing that? Do I have to go to build it? I don't know what you're I don't know what you're trying to tell me at all. Press to click on the building and don't move. Oh, the selector. Okay. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Requirements. Algae 550 grams per second. Oxygen 500 grams per second. They're literally the same. Oh no, I have to click. Oxygen 40 grams per second. What the fuck? And it creates polluted... Wait, what's the point of this? Because it removes some carbon dioxide. 40! So in other words, those are just a waste of materials now that I'm moving into other methods of carbon dioxide reduction. Although... Wait, it's 30 grams per second to 40 grams per second algae versus 550 to 500. Wait, what do you mean 550? What? This literally produces 40. I'm extremely confused. What are you talking about? It uses water and is slower. Terrain converts CO2 when actually helped a bit last time when he built a lot in the bottom left. Okay. Uses 30 grams a second of algae and produces 40 grams. I was like, oh, you're talking... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it's more efficient to use the oxygen diffusers anyway, because it's nearly 1-to-1. Or wait, no. This uses less algae than oxygen. This uses slightly more. Okay, so it's a little less efficient on the algae, I guess. But in terms of space, you'd have to build millions of those. And you'd have to, like, constantly fill them, so... That's a lot of useless tasks. I'll probably just delete all of these. TBH. We gotta build this little enclosure here as well. Delete that. Terrariums used to be so terrible they refunded 0% of the water. They refund water? Yeah, especially going down here to, like, fill up all those. That's Dumbo. So again, back to the priorities issue. So does this work the way I think it does? By setting a priority on the storage, not the sweep, they will automatically sweep items into the storage if it's the highest priority thing on their list? Or do I need to set the sweep too? It seems like it's associated with the storage specifically. Okay, so I do have it right. All right. So that should probably set that as like a relatively low priority. I do want to have resources, but it shouldn't be like the first thing on their list. Make it like neutral, I guess. Now, as for power generation, thank you for ditching your pride. It's not about pride, it's just about fun. But I figured I would enjoy it more if, for this game, if Chad helps me, navigate the fucking insanity of this game. Thank you for ditching your fun. No, no, no. My idea of fun. My attempt at fun. I ditched my previous attempt for a new, better attempt. A better method. So maybe like 6 for power. 7. I mean, people who like doing power stuff and are, you know, told to will still probably keep on this. Research, I'm gonna keep maybe around there as well. Stop me if this is stupid. Click the battery and look at the UI for that. What are you trying to tell me? Like the minus decor? The overheat temperature? I also unlocked jumbo batteries, but haven't gotten a chance to use them yet. The energy tab. Okay. You trying to, so I can see like my full, like all the details of my power grid? Power generators. 4 manual generators for a total of 1600 watts. Wish you could see like the math here at a glance instead of having to add all these up. I mean, I'm not going to be using everything at once. I feel like I'm pretty good on power. It's at the top. It was at the top the whole time. Power produced, power consumed, potential power consumed. Yeah, so the potential is the absolute max, which is never going to happen. Maximum safe wattage. Oh. Oh. Shit. How does... Wait. How is that determined? Does that mean, like, the entire network that is currently connected can only be up to 1,000? Or does it just mean, like, only 1,000 can be flowing through one specific set of wires at one time? Everything on the current wire. God, that's going to be a mindfuck to think about, because it really depends on where people are generating energy from. The entire connected network. Okay, I'm getting conflicting answers now. Should probably move the water cooler. Although I'm going to be deleting these bathrooms soon, so. Okay. Well, 1 kilowatt per circuit is safe. When you say per circuit, you mean the entire connected. So you telling me I had the right idea by having it disconnected in the first place? Like I shouldn't have it all together like this? If the network draws more than 1,000 watts, it will randomly damage wires on the network. Oh boy. Isn't that nice? I need to get better power generation soon. This seems just bad. There's things to unlock to deal with it. It's based on draw, not production, so don't worry about having too many generators. Well, it's not that I have too many, it's just that they should probably be separate networks. So this can just be connected to that up there. Shit, dude, this guy's gonna be powering like food, air, this crap. That's probably fine. And then this one powering oxygen. Really, it's not going to be needed for this. Can we build a breaker? Yeah, that'd be a good good thing to have. And then this is kind of just powering that. But now we're going to need... The thing is now we're going to have people on more generators if we do that. Because, like, we're only using a few things at a time, so like using whatever generator has always been fine. You know, 1 or 2 of them to kind of power everything in the meantime. But now we're going to have people actively going from generator to generator, which increases travel time and reduces efficiency by a lot. I don't really know what the solution is there. Maybe I should just have a generator area. Like... right here, for instance, redesign my entire power network and just connect them to... It'd be kind of hard to see. You will need to split up your power grid, but don't worry about it until you get real power generators. So you don't think it's going to be an issue for now? You think I'm good to just leave it be? Because it really doesn't seem that unlikely that I draw 1,000 total at some point. To me. Alright, well, I guess we'll start trying to do stuff as soon as I finish my prioritization redesign. And again, if this seems like some dumbass numbers to be putting on these, please interrupt me. Let's put oxygen to 8. Food stuff we'll put on 8 as well. 8, 7. And lavatories we'll probably want on 8. But those are not going to be a problem soon. I'm going to be getting rid of it. This still seems pretty high. Have all this on 8. But whatever. Probably want all this to be 7. At the moment. We're getting rid of those algae things. Make that a 7 too. I think we're mostly good. This should probably be 8 like the rest of them. You get a fair warning before the wires fail, so don't panic too much for now. Okay. If it's non-stop, it's a problem. Alright, well, as long as we'll have time to deal with it, I guess it's fine. Alright. Time for everything to, you know, become disaster. Well, it's already a disaster. Also, I gotta do the, like, too wide thing soon, but I'll probably prioritize this other stuff first. I really only want them to do the specific things that I specified for the moment. Well, okay, we're ready to do this now. Let's make 7 kind of like the default, just stuff I want them to do kind of priority. It's not an emergency, but I'd kind of like you to do it. Alright, they're getting to it. That's good. I'd like them to eventually do this. Why are they disinfecting everything? Maybe disinfection is a higher priority than most of what I'm doing right now? Don't know. Patter's just manning the grill. It's an important job. Now, are the people on the power actually good for it? To-do list, very high. Operational supply to water cooler. Okay. Just want to see his stats at a glance here. Actually, probably easiest to use this menu. So, operating. The best for operating would be Noxian, Captain Swede, Bob. Okay, yeah, so these guys are real good at. Perfect. And Petter, I assume, is a good cook. Cooking, he's moderate. He's better at tidying. Captain Squid is actually a better cook, but that's fine. No big deal. 3 people producing power. These guys are working on the pipes. How are your farts doing? Let's see. What do you look like? Let's see if you're farting right now. Gotta try to find them by the hat. It's like the easiest. I don't know where you are. Probably right in front of me. Where the hell's Snuggleputch? Off farting somewhere, I guess. The heck? Wait, the farting causes hydrogen? Ah, there you are. You went all the way down there to pick up a fucking potato or something. You probably farted while you were down there. Well, there's no pink here, so I guess you're not farting at the moment. How's this coming along? Noxian is just standing there. Oh, never mind. I guess he was just waiting. He seems indecisive. Now, you say we have insufficient oxygen generation, but I don't know if that's really true. It always says that. Like, we've got loads of oxygen here. They do fart orange natural gas. Nice. Awaiting delivery of copper ore. Oh, I very well may not have. Oh, nope. We have 15 tons of it. Never mind. But they've got to, like, they got to put all that copper in their backpack and bring it over, so. Might take a minute. Just kind of, like, overseeing right now. I've already got a lot of stuff I want queued up, so. We still have to get illumination over there. I should probably queue that up in the research. Or no, did I not queue up? Yeah, we need to queue up decontamination. Want that to be happening ASAP. So we can start doing that. The farts can be annoying. Yeah, it kind of... I don't know why it's inaccurate. I guess it's... I don't know. If it's just produced and breathed, it doesn't make sense because I'm always a net positive, so I couldn't tell you. Nobody's really talked about decor, no. I think we're about to at least get a washroom set up, though. It needs to be at least 12 tiles, have a flushable toilet, plumb to wash station, no outhouses. We got all that. And no machinery. If dupes are consuming oxygen that's already there in the map, they can breathe more than you produce. Only happens in the early game, typically. Maybe it's happening right now. Is that like a damaged tile? How do I tell them to fix that? No liquid output. Oh. That's a problem that I feel like you probably should have pointed out. Chat. So... Where am I supposed to output this? I'm kind of confused. They produce polluted oxygen? Polluted water. Will running the output pipes together through the shower cause problems? It won't, right? I assume. Build a tank? So, like, what is the intended way to deal with it then? So let's say, like, I create a secondary piss pit here. Then what? Did I have the right idea with this thing? Like pumping it into the synthesizer? Sieve it back into regular water? Oh, like you can filter it. Under... I thought we had a filtration tab. It's in refinement. Oh, right. But I don't... Really? I didn't unlock that? I really thought I had filtered, like, liquid filters. Improved plumbing? Distillation? Liquid reservoir. Just stores any liquid resources piped into it. That'd be good to have, too. Instead of a pit. Distillation. Refines slime into algae. Empties gas canisters back into the world. Refines lumber into ethanol. Automatically stores pipe gases into canisters for transport. Or produce clean water from polluted water using sand. Yeah, I'm actually going to prioritize that right now because the CO2 isn't actually an issue at the moment. Nor the PO2. Let's get distillation so we can fully set up our washroom situation here that we were trying to work on. Okay, so we got a couple people researching. That's cool. It doesn't need to be like going at max speed or anything. So what's going on with Jabron? Why is he sopping wet? Because nobody told him to go in there, right? I'd like for this to be kind of a high priority. I don't know why it's not getting done when the other one did, but... Wait, can they not reach that from here? Do they have to jump into the piss? So how am I going to deal with my existing piss pit? I guess nobody's going to need to transport bottles of piss anymore. So that's going to be really helpful. So maybe I'll just... Rip. Maybe I'll just close it off? Just leave it for now? Yeah, maybe I'll just close over the piss pit later. Sacrifice one and dig deeper. Supplying cook ingredients when she just jumped into the piss. She's also got food poisoning. Oh, man. Yeah, so the only thing that really produces polluted water is the bathroom stuff, right? So we should have that under control once we've got the setup. I'll just put it straight back down into the same water source. Should be good. All right, they're getting to this like one piece at a time. Not in too much of a hurry. Food is definitely like way overproduced right now, TBH. Maybe it should be a bit lower of a priority. You may want to change the arrows on your sink so they're only one way. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, but I forgot. So you should only use it while going to the right now, right? I think that's makes sense to me. And I should probably put sinks next to like cooking stations and stuff too. Is that correct? Like maybe just get rid of this one research station. I probably have overkill for the research stations anyway. With like 3 of those. Make that a 7. Then I'll put a wash station there. Well, a sink. But then, what about the direction he enters from? Should I make like a kitchen then? Perhaps? Maybe I'll close this off here and make it the kitchen. Put like, make it so they have to pass the wash basin on the way to the grill. Ideally, you don't need any sinks aside from your bathroom, but I think you're well past that at this point. Sure I am. Yeah, maybe that'd be a good idea. Since we're getting rid of this anyway, bathroom is now kitchen. Yes, exactly. Very toxic. There's a lot of polluted oxygen here. Kind of concerning. Right next to the piss pit, the perfect place for a kitchen. And also a former bathroom. You can build doors and tell them which way they can move through the door. Well, I think having it just go one way would be fine, though. Just have it so they have to enter here to cook. Poor meal. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Well, we almost got the bathroom done today. How'd the research go? I know we're only partway through. 2. We got 2. 2 advanced research. I mean, 4 there, but still. 2. Fucking 2. Maybe I should increase the priority a bit. Maybe make those all 7s. Well, these are already 7s. And those are the ones that only got 2. Yeesh. I definitely don't want it to be equivalent to my oxygen and stuff. Those should be equal, though. TBH. But yeah, when we are able to print another guy, which is going to be today, should I take it? I'm kind of unclear still whether I like want to keep getting people at this point. Why are you sleeping on the floor, Trevon? Don't you have a bed? Signed to Dragon and Galaxy. Where is Dragon and Galaxy? Oh, he couldn't make it back to his... What are you doing? Dragon and Galaxy's so slow, he barely gets back to bed on time. Okay, so I need to make a bed for Trevon. Whoops. I seem to need good researchers. Don't I have 1 or 2 good researchers? Yeah, and I've got their priorities set a little higher. I mean, 5, 6. I don't know if you'd call that good, but... More people need to make more stuff. If you think you can handle the extra demands, go for it, IMO. I mean, you were on, like, cycle 500 before you had 10 dupes. What? The fuck? That's insane. I have 11, don't I? Excuse me? You had maybe 4 or 5 by now. Jeez, that is concerning. That is very concerning. Gonna dig all that out. Make this all a, I guess a 7 as well. Everything's 7 now. Everything is 7. You had 1 by now. Nice. Yeah, it seems really counterintuitive that having that few would be good, but if you really think about it, I suppose it makes sense. It just depends on the ratio of like how much work is needed to you know, especially with the space provided to make it efficient for them to exist at all. If I had fewer people, I could have a lot less space. Everything could be a lot closer together, and there could be a lot less of it, and it'd be a lot more efficient to get stuff done, really. Okay, we're going a little hard on the research today. That's good. Sure, this will get built eventually. Are you doing it? Hey, Brim, the hero. Wow, they've already done this. Also, my ladder is now too far to the side, and Trebron is trapped. Sorry, buddy. My bad. I'm gonna make that a high priority, do it right now kind of deal. Actually, no. Wait, it should be in the middle, because then they can reach either side. The 3 wide is probably not the ideal way to go here, but whatever. We'll make this an 8. Should build the new ladder first. Part of the learning process. Alright, well. We got you, Trebron. We got you. Sorry for trapping you. The non-renewables might hit a wall soon. I'm pretty worried about algae. I need to get out and explore more, but I'm like, you know, we're struggling right now. They're gonna deconstruct a wire? Oh, did I have a wire there? Oh yeah, good eye. Let's make that a high priority and we should be fine. We got it. I do like how my ladder is connected all the way now, which is kind of nice. That cool steam vent is terrifying? Wait, why? What's it gonna do? Is it gonna explode me? Heat? Check wires again. Oh. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, so that's all done. We just need to finish the research, which we're getting there, and then we can set up the output, get rid of all the old bathrooms, and think about how I want to reuse the space at that point. Probably set up a kitchen here. I'm gonna try to like get my base established first, and then, you know, then we'll figure out like how we want to start exploring and expanding. If you deconstruct, pick quote-unquote buildings or what you want to get rid of and not all. Yeah, I know about the functionality, but I always forget to do it. Ideally, I'd clean up this whole fucking, you know, deal and like get rid of all the dirt in my base and like make it all nice and pretty, but it's just not high on the list. It's just not. Also, I know they're still like spreading extra germs right here with the way I've got this, but we're so close to doing this, there's no point to fix that now. When I go to get rid of this, I need to remember to set it to buildings only. I might actually, like, try to centralize my power production or something. I don't know. It's just such a mess. Having the oxygen diffusers spread out at the very least is definitely something you want. Wait, why are you manually... Oh, they're just cleaning. Okay. I thought she was like manually watering my plants and I was confused. So these guys don't even need light. That's good. The mealwood is totally chill. I do want to get to illumination for the bristle blossoms, but it's really not high on the list because I'm fine on food anyway. Did I ever get any more seeds? No. Well, we know where to get them if we need them. Okay, so we are like 90% done on the research. Wow, thank you, Falk. I appreciate that. How about the storage? Like, is it really necessary to specify what goes in these? It doesn't seem like it because I don't really have to like manually look for it. I guess in a sense, like, you'd probably want to have storage of X material close to Y source, but in certain situations, you'd want to have storage of a certain item available. You may want to consider a separate area for slime and polluted dirt. Are we even like, will they store polluted dirt like that? You want to turn off the polluted shit? How do you even do that? Like, what would that even be in under? Yeah, I know it's selected all, but it's under organic. Polluted dirt. Okay. It just shat out all the polluted dirt. So as long as I put it into a different one, it'll be fine? Even if it's close to the others? I like how they gotta come clean this all up. There's also a copy settings button. Oh, so there is. I just want this one to be, well, what's in it right now? Okay. Let's make this one be only polluted dirt. And slime, I guess. Different area so it doesn't output poo gas in the middle of your base. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I should make it no slime too, in case we get some slime soon. So that should be good. So I need to give them somewhere to put the polluted dirt right now. Maybe up in the corner here? I guess? Shouldn't come down then, right? Ideally. If it's put underwater, it won't affect the oxygen. If it's put underwater, you can put the storage underwater? Seriously? Huh. Inside the piss pit. Oh, man. Oh, hey. We're ready to go. Do these have, like, a limit, though? Filtration medium, 1,000 grams a second. Polluted water, 5 kilograms a second. Power, 120 watts. Liquid intake pipe, liquid outtake pipe. Oh, it creates polluted dirt? Fuck me. Seriously? So I still have to have manual input to do anything with it. Okay, high priority now. We want to build this area up. I mean, it didn't all need to be floor, but I wanted it to be, so. Is it just me, or does this look kind of like something that somebody built? Unknown. Oh, shit, that frightens me slightly. Oh, God, and there's an alien door. Oh, God. There's like an alien facility there. I didn't even notice that before. Huh. The sieve will fire at pace any bathroom needs. That's good. Let's see here. So I should probably just start taking care packages? I guess? At this point? We don't really have a decorator yet, so rounding it out to 12 might be cool, but... Alien piss chamber. Yeah, I wonder how they handle their piss. Egg. At this point, you're already all in on taking every single dupe, so why not? I'm not all in. I can stop anytime. I like the idea of rounding it out to 12 because I've already got 12 beds. But, I don't have to. Increase science as well. Which is nice. The Northern Lion care package. I mean, it's just... Is it literally just one omelet? Or 8,400 kilocalories worth of omelets? Because, like, that's a day's worth. That's 1 day's worth of food versus, like, an entire, you know, body. We'll do one last character. 20 is a more round. I'm not getting 20. We'll do one last character. Let's see. I'm going to name it after the person who answers my question correctly or completes my task correctly or whatever. Let me think here. Let's see. The first person to... Let's see. Let's do another definition one. The first person to correctly identify the word that belongs to this definition. Okay, you ready? A celestial object thought to be a rapidly rotating neutron star that emits regular pulses of radio waves and other electromagnetic radiation at rates of up to 1,000 pulses per second. I think Bloodshot was the first one to say it. Pulsar is right. Bunch of nerds. Alright, Bloodshot the Mima. Let's go. Bloodshot's a cheater. He cheated by having knowledge that you didn't have. Nerd shaming. I mean, I'm the one that thought of the question. Love having Australian delay. Rip. God, all the sounds together. They're gonna be so excited when I get an actual bathroom set up for them. Am I a space nerd? A little bit. Like, I'm interested in it. If there's anything I find fascinating, it's like the unknown of space and like the massiveness of it, and like just I have so much curiosity about what's out there. And if it was possible, I'd love to just explore, but it's like I don't really think about it on a day-to-day basis, I guess, if that makes sense. But I do find it very, very interesting. Okay, so we just gotta specify what goes in here. Those two only. That should help. Space is so insanely huge, it's breathtaking if you think about it. Oh yeah. Thoughts on aliens? I mean, no conclusive evidence that, you know, they've been here at the very least. It's really hard to make a judgment on whether it's likely that they exist, because there's factors that we do not really have all the information for when it comes to what it takes to, you know, for life to happen. We know a lot, but we like, there's stuff we don't know. There's pieces of the puzzle we don't have, so like you can't really do a calculation. I can't really guess like if it's likely or not. Not specifically like no, Taco, but I've never really like looked into it. You just saw an alien door. Clearly they exist. Shit, you're right. Clearly. I guess we're gonna get some algae out of this too. You've been probed firsthand, so you can definitely say they're real. Please tell me you're joking. Please. Zuzu, please. Alright, so we'll put the water sieve here. We'll have these all connected there. Rex W. Listen here, buddy. Actually, maybe more like here, because then our other sources over here can connect to it in a bit. We'll have this space for whatever the fuck here in a bit. Apparently the word of the day, the sentence of the day is in a bit. Sieving does not remove germs. Yeah, so they gotta come take the polluted dirt out, right? Or are you telling me there's something else I should do here? Should I have a wash basin on the exit of the polluted dirt delivery? Perhaps? Or like a sink, I mean? The water retains the germs. Oh! Is that... only use it for applications where germs don't matter? Oh. Do they matter for... Because I'm using it to wash our hands. Wait, it seems like I can reuse it for my latrine? What do you mean? What? They do not matter for sinks, weirdly. What about crops? Because I'd like to put it back into the same water supply. Crops are fine, too. Okay. If you say so, game. If you say so. I will take your word for it. I should queue up some research, too. I was working on that. What do they matter for? That's a good question. Cooking? Having germs and being quote-unquote polluted are two different things. Yeah, it's all a little weird. Like, you got to think about it in the game's terms rather than, you know, real-life terms. Liquid pipe. Okay, so this all should come down here. We're going to need a liquid bridge. Think that's correct? And pipe. Pipe. That's the wrong... Still want the liquid bridge, but not there. Oops. Rex ... Yeah, I'll give you that ... Should vacuum all the dirt from the floor, shouldn't you? I mean, we will, but it's not first on the list right now. At the moment. Some plants require polluted dirt as fertilization. Really? Huh. So... I guess I'm gonna have to, like, come up and go back down a bit. Or rather... We can cancel those. We can go under it here. That'd probably make more sense. I like these water noises. Piss water has many uses. Yeah, I saw that we could use it for fertilizer. I was kind of doing it, but not really. So right here, we just need a liquid vent, right? Do I have this correct now? Or maybe I should just have it come back into the other pipe, I guess? But, I don't know. This will probably work. Piss water is also better than normal water for cooling things. Oh, they can't reach that. Easiest way is probably to just have them dig down for a second. That pool will fill up with germs, just be aware of it. That's okay, our drinking water's separate. He said it doesn't matter here. Or not our drinking water, but I guess we're not using this for anything now. Not once this is set up. Which it almost is. Liquid output. Come on, boys. I'll set this to high priority. They'll be washing their hands with it. Yeah, but they said that weirdly that doesn't matter. So we're going to want the germ disposal to be relatively high priority. Is that what setting this will do? Or still using it to make mud? The piss water here? Oh. Use the other water for cooking the fired mud bar. Oh, you're talking about that. Right, okay, yeah. So that's food related, so we want it to be clean. The sieve priority determines the sand supplying task. Oh, right, they need sand. Okay, so it should be pretty high. Where I put it's probably good. And so then the priority for these will determine how high their priority is to store polluted dirt. In other words, which should be pretty high, I would imagine. Is what not today, Dead Boy said, true? Are you sure you're not talking about the urgent one? Dude, this piss pool is going to fill up soon. I should probably just wall that off right there. There's no point not to. So that can't happen. 9 doesn't stress? Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, we can let that be a 9. It's pretty full, so I don't want that to happen. Just bury your piss. Yeah, I guess at this point, it's being pumped. No, because this needs to go in here. Unless I could set up a pipe on this, which I can't, so... Kind of needs to stay like it is for now. Okay, so what's the deal right now? Hey, we got this all set up and ready to go? We're good? Nice. Fucking nice, boys. So now we should see water coming out of here. I just want to confirm. Wait, why is there water on the floor? Did it leak from somewhere? What's going on? Why is there water? Was it because this wasn't connected for a minute? Is that why? Kind of confused. Water, water everywhere. Yeah, but why? I should probably fix my floor, too. Did the toilet get clogged? I'm confused. Very confused. Make this a 9. We don't want water all over the floor. Crack's blind. You know, I don't doubt it. But where? Deconstructing pipe spills their contents. Oh, maybe it was when I did it here? Perhaps? Anyway, it's not too difficult of a fix. Alright, and we'll also set a high priority to get rid of these old systems here. Do not want those. Where are the tech support streams? I don't know, I haven't had any tech issues lately. Alright, we can also put the new sink here. We're gonna have to set up some plumbing for it, but lavatory. Actually, no, I was gonna move that to the right. Just remembered my plan. We could also make it the water cooler room. I mean, it couldn't hurt. You should really put your dupes in 2 different schedules. Why? Oh, so they're not all sleeping at night, you mean? But I don't know, my base is kind of like designed to a size that accommodates them all working at the same time, isn't it? There's less of a toilet rush? Oh, you mean because they all use the bathroom at the same time? Oh. That feels complicated. Royal flesh. What's that? Replace all the outhouses and wash basins in a colony with lavatories and sinks. Nice. He's done it. Toilet rush is probably not a problem with 11 dupes and 3 toilets. You think? I'll just leave it then. Somebody got a skill point at some point. Bloodshot, right. I didn't even give him anything. I guess it wouldn't hurt to make him the decorator since he's already super into it. You've done 9/2 for 1,000 cycles? Okay, I won't worry about it then. I guess. There's shit everywhere. You need to clean this up. So, in order to make that high priority, would setting it to sweep do literally anything, or should I just make this high priority and they'll pick it all up? The latter, right? Same with the polluted water that's lying around. I should probably make this high priority and this temporarily. When you deconstructed the floor, you deconstructed the pipe. What? Ah, oh, fuck me. I'm a Dumbo. Get that done, fellas. This new colony looks too familiar to the one you did yesterday. Ha 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 ha. It's funny because it's the same one. I kind of want to like make my ladder system consistent, like have like one big tall ladder here and one big tall ladder here, like kind of just combine these, but there's literally no, like, it's not going to make that much difference. Why are people helping me? Because I want them to. Why else? Yeah, so I think temporarily setting this stuff all to like a high priority should get everything cleaned up. I'll set it all back to 8 in a moment. If it works the way I think. Alright, so now we can get rid of polluted oxygen and carbon. But there's more to it than that. I've got to understand how the ventilation system works, which I don't really. Gas pump. Draws in gas and runs it through pipes. So, let's see. Ventilation, refinement. So it's not under refinement, it's under, what was it under? Oxygen? Yeah. So, what kind of inputs do you have? Oh, it doesn't have inputs. Huh. Deodorizers you can just slap down? Really? Because I was thinking you would have to like pump in, like use a pump to pull all the air through it and like filter out the polluted oxygen to then deliver it to where the deodorizers are. You tell me I should just, like, slap them around? I guess I know they gotta go near, like, here, for instance. If I just put one right there, will it just kind of deal with the... Yeah, I know they just filter the surroundings, but, like, in order to clean up what's already here, since it's so spread out, would it not be a good idea to, not too many of them because they need hand deliveries? Right. Would it not be a good idea to, like, set up a system that pumps it to them, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, that being 9 priority is okay. So they're picking up all the shit, right? Yes, good. Good job, boys. Okay, so the grill is gonna go down here. We're gonna wall this in. Although they have a pretty... Walling that in would be rough. Maybe I should just put wash basins on either side of the grill? I guess? Pumps take power, those things don't. I'll keep this at like a... I don't know, like a 7. I suppose. And I can now set these back to 8 for sure. Probably good. I'm trying to think if it's worth setting this up the way I'm planning, because like they have such a nice little like run through here to this stuff, it would kind of like ruin the flow. Maybe I should dig out a little section here. Just make a little small kitchen. Probably makes more sense to do that. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Yeah, okay, there's slime there, which is concerning. I don't even know how that works. So, like, when I dig that up, are we just gonna get slime lung? Straight up? Or can I tell them to disinfect it first, maybe? Maybe don't build the kitchen in slime. I could build it, like, up here. I guess. I got a lot of space in this section. You like the slime kitchen. Please go ahead. It only needs to be too high. Yeah, we'll do that. No reason not to use the verticality that we already have. Basically, it seems like the system I have right now for priorities works pretty well. I have the main stuff that I want always happening like a little lower but still pretty high, and then I can just put my main priorities higher than that. And then stuff that I want done all the time, if there's nothing else to do, can be a relatively low priority, like the storage. It isn't really working very well, isn't it? I have no problems. I mean, our oxygen and food are fine. Jobs are getting done. Isn't it fine? Like, what's bad about it? Also, what's going on here? Like, there's just a door to nothing. I also kind of want to explore here, but I'm scared. I'm very scared. I have no research set. I guess I can do that. I don't know what I really want right now, but high pressure gas vent. Releases gas from gas pipes into high pressure locations. Interesting. Maybe we should get the decor finally for lights for our plants. My dupes are spending tons of time running around. It's because my base is huge. Isn't it? Explore. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die to an alien attack. For example. There's a vent or geyser above the west ruins. You can tell by the 4 neutronium tiles. As long as it's buried, it won't emit anything. What are we talking about? What? Anyway, deconstruct this guy, please. Then we're gonna have to move the fridge too. Let's do it this way. So plumbing, not lavatory. What am I looking for? Medicine. Sink here. Oh, it needs to be taller. Make it a bit longer too. The base is huge, so high priority task means Deuce will stop what they're doing to run across the whole thing whenever one shows up. But I don't really have a way around that. Like, they've got to do the tasks because they're important. So, I don't know how I would change it. First time you encountered a geyser, you flooded your base with liquid gold. Nice. Alright, and then we'll put the wash station thingy, the sink, right at the start. Right after the door. Which it doesn't really need to be a special door. And then we'll put the grill, and then we'll put the fridge. Although everyone's gonna have to come up here to eat their food, right? So I don't know. Maybe I should have left the fridge where it was. But like, they have to deliver the food to the fridge, so I don't know, it's hard to... Tough call. Tough call. Food. Electric grill. Just gotta run wires to that. And when am I gonna move to mixer? Haha. No, I only make tasks I want done immediately priority 9 to override other stuff. It's fine. I don't use exclamation point anymore. Don't worry. We're good. Refrigerator in the back. Finish up the power connection. Ah, great. Right, of course. Forgot about the power thingy, how they do that. My bad. They should be able to reach every space involved here, right? Invalid building look well. Not for long. Did you hear that Ninja moved to mixer? What? No. No, we didn't look at temperature in a while. Doesn't seem like I have to worry about it yet. This is clearly extremely hot, as someone mentioned. It's getting kind of warm right here, though. That's slightly concerning. His Twitch channel is unpartnered now. Well, you can't be a partner and stream on another site at the same time. So it makes sense. I want you to get that seed. Seed me, daddy. Wait, so are they not gonna grab it unless the storage is also at like high priority? You know what? Fuck, I don't care. I don't care. If you find you're assigning tasks faster than your dupes can get to them, you can always speed up the time. But that would only waste time, wouldn't it? Don't you want to make the use of like the best use of your time possible so you don't waste resources doing nothing? So we can build lights here now. Let's go ahead and... Can I just, like, build tiles like this? I guess I can. Let's make it, like, this high, I guess. And then we'll build the lights on top of that. Or, well, under that. Maybe I should build it a little higher because... What's the current objective? Well, we just learned a lot of stuff about, like, what's good and what's bad. I'm just trying to, like, redesign my base at the moment. I've just designed like a functioning bathroom with plumbing and everything, and we're just now making a kitchen as well. Filters, all food is fine. I gotta set up plumbing for the sink too. Once I'm done this, I'm gonna try to address the carbon dioxide situation and explore somewhere. Okay, so intake. We need to branch off from here. God, that's a lot of... But now that I've got this over here, it'll apply for the rest of my base, so it's okay. Actually... Yeah, let's do it like this. No, let's do it... Let's take the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's take this up this way, because I want to have the... We're going to have the, like, the output as well. Trying to think of a way that's, like, you know, clean-ish. So we'll have that come in from the left, like so. It's also about to bust open a slime kitchen. It's not a slime kitchen. Don't be silly. Yeah, we might need to build a couple ladders here for that. Temporarily. Wait, can they use ladders in this fashion? I wonder. I don't actually know. Then we got this. Needs to come down here. And I will connect it there. This should be fine. What's a liquid valve for? Controls the volume. That's probably useful. This is an intense plumbing system, dude. Wait, will this now flow up here? Or is the fact that this is designated as an output preventing that? More or less. Well, they're getting the job done anyway. Alright, so that's good to go. I'm going to want to build this back in. And then deconstruct the ladders that are just ugly. Only output to input. Okay. That's good. So it won't attempt to flow in that direction. The base is definitely more organized than it was. It's obviously still got problems, but we're doing stuff. We're making progress. The oxygen's pretty low in the bathroom. We should put a thingy right here where we have space. Stick a diffuser right there. Which, the sinks and stuff don't need power, right? So I didn't run any. Okay, well, I guess I gotta run a big power line for that, but it's probably okay. I'm sure it's fine. Now, deconstruct these. Please and thank you. Take that out because it's ugly. Look, he did it immediately. What a guy. This is also fucked. Oops. Making a few tiles of each floor airflow tiles helps encourage good airflow. Yeah, I should look into that too. Alright, he's stuck because of the floor. No research going? Yeah, I guess that research ended up happening pretty quick. What do we want to go for next? I wonder. Improved plumbing? Minimal change in temperature. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. Oh god. That sounds concerning. I don't really, like, I know decor is a thing, but I don't really know much about it. We'll just start grabbing stuff that sounds vaguely useful like that. Okay, let me check this out. Where is it? Looks good. Almost done. They cannot reach that. Alright, should be able to do it then. Let's get rid of it. When do we get hats? We'll get there. Now, for the, what am I looking for? It should be under ventilation, right? Or oxygen. Yeah, for the carbon skimmers. I should probably try to set that up down here. Like maybe one here, and one here. But that's a long way for the power to go. Is there any point? Like, why don't I just not come down here? You know what I mean? Like, what? So what if I build a hole a little bit deeper here and put the carbon skimmer in there and just have the one? I wonder. Or dig out a deeper pit. There's also that. I wonder how far the map goes. Carbon dioxide sinks, so placing it in the lowest spots should get most of it. You would think. You would think. In reality, you would imagine that it would probably just like here it would just settle. It wouldn't necessarily all flow down here. but I should probably do that. Let's at least experiment. Like, let's try this out a bit. They should be able to reach from there. And then put a... Or let's dig out a hole here. A little CO2 is fine. I don't know if I'd call this a little. And then we'll put a ladder here. And then we're going to put the skimmer down in the center. You have many machines not working because there are ground tiles missing. Oh yeah, they dug in a bunch of floor for the, the pipes. Thanks. Should probably fix that. I should probably also move this and make it like an airflow spot. And maybe the same here, like move these research machines more to the right. Also, that power got fucked. Not that that connection's need. Well, it is, yeah. If we want it to all be on the grid. Which we kind of don't. Does that yellow mean bad things are happening? Strained. The wires are being strained now. We got another tile. Here's one, yeah. How'd this go? They haven't really bothered yet. Also, I need to put the lights in here, now that I finally have it. I'll check this stuff in a second. You reminded that you wanted to hang out here more when you showed a chef friend of yours the book that me and Styx used when we did the cooking stream. You showed that to a chef? That poor chef. Let's see. I know I'm kind of like overdoing it at this point, but that's good, I guess. I know there's overlap. I just wanted to be symmetrical. Looks good. Mealwood doesn't need light. Well, I might grow something else there later, so it doesn't hurt. Because I assume I could change out the crop, right? Did machines actually increase temperatures? Just kind of arbitrary where it's hot / cold? They probably do. It does seem a little warmer where all my machinery is. Would make sense. Did I finish this? I did. Okay. Research is done again. Oh, God. Dude, this game gets ridiculously complicated. What would I want next? Internal combustion. Yeah, probably better power options, huh? We definitely want to work on that. Nobody's doing this yet. Did I set it, like, really low? Oh, those are all 5s. Rather they be 9s. Can they not get down there? No, they can. They can go 2 tiles, right? Like, am I wrong? Can they not go 2 tiles? It's unreachable. Really? Huh. I really thought they could reach that, but alright, I guess let's do that. Really, I should just harvest that. TBH, but... Dude, this area is so hot. Shit's probably just getting hotter and hotter. Wait, since when do we have like 1,000 skill points? What the fuck? I'm probably just gonna not overthink. Like, I have so many of these. Like, I'm not gonna overthink what I put stuff into and just kind of give them what they like for the most part. Morale deficit, but he's interested in it and will receive a bonus. So yeah, that's... It's a net gain, right? Morale +1, morale need 4 + 3. Oh, never mind. That's a net loss for sure. Holy shit. That's an extra 3 morale need? Jeez. Well, let's give him machinery so he gets his morale up a little. Actually, it looked like that was morale neutral. I don't even know anymore. Is there still anything broken? I think we got all the floor tiles back. We're good. Wait, is there like a kitchen room that I could, mess hall? Great hall. Mess table. I don't think we have any of that yet. Probably wouldn't hurt to set up a hospital soon. Like a clinic. Maybe right here next to the piss pit. We don't really need this path to be open, but it wouldn't hurt, I guess, to leave it. Wait, there... I do have the mess stuff? I didn't think I had mess table. Oh, so I do. Maybe we can make this the mess hall. And maybe we should put the fridge in there. Eating at a mess table in a mess hall will improve duplicants' morale. The thing is, all the food will have to be delivered there, though, so I don't know. Struggling to decide what to do with my space. They still don't want to come down here, huh? Well, while they're sleeping, I'm going to think about... We've also got this whole area that I set aside earlier. That could be the hospital. Move hall to the left or above the grill. Yeah, we could... Maybe we have space for that here. So for a great hall... Rex, sing me happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gozita. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for the 27 months. So the Great Hall requires a mess table, no industrial machinery. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'm not a singer, but I can bake you a cake. Does this count as... Does any of this count as industrial machinery? I doubt it would, right? Is this fine? Like, can I make this the kitchen slash food area? It's already going to be big enough once I put the new stuff in. Great Hall needs to be a minimum of 32 tiles. So, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3 is already 24. Dig that out a little bit more and it'll be big enough. Well, no, because I'm going to have to dig it out more to put the tables in. The table in. So it will be big enough. That'll be more than enough there. We can just put the table right there. You need 1 table per dupe? Wait, what? I need 1 table per dupe? You're shitting on me. Well, I could go vertical with it. I guess. How is a room defined anyway? Like, this is enclosed, but is it a room? Like, do I need walls around here? No, it's considered a washroom. As long as it's enclosed by a door, then? I guess. I can probably get a bedroom going, too. Is that a thing? Bedroom. Single comfy bed, no cots. Well, we don't have good beds yet, so never mind. We have shitty beds for now. As long as there are tiles around it and it's contained space with a door. Okay, so I'm going to put... Let's see. How big is the table? Oh, it's a single. Oh, that's less space than I thought. We're only going to need a few... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... We could just do 2 levels right here with a little ladder right there. That'll be perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect. We don't need to go crazy with it. That kitchen expansion is going to be a slime area. It's close? Should I be concerned about this? Should I be... Slime kitchen is actually happening? Should... Oh god, the lights just flickered. Nothing to worry about? Not too concerned? Okay, I won't be too concerned then. If you say so. I'll take your word for it. The water, though? What water? What are we talking about? Water. If that water forces through, you're doomed. This? Why would that ever force through all the way through here? There's only a little bit of it, and there's a shit ton of tiles in the way. It's not enough water? Yeah, it didn't seem like it. Everything's a 9. Food storage should be a higher priority here. And cooking. 7's probably good. We do have a lot of food for now. Where's it all being stored? Oh, not in the refrigerator. Sick. Yeah, all of our food got put in there at some point. Oh, hey. Let's start taking supplies. The seed of an oxyfern plant. Sure. Unless we see like the most amazing duplicate ever, which nope. Probably make the mess hall 1 floor of the kitchen. Can't make 1 tall. Oh, you can't? Really? Oh, because they can't fit. Right, I'd have to dig right into the slime there for that. Shit. So in that case, let's just, we'll make it like up here. Let me look at this. Oxyfern needs water. Well, we got water. Oxyfern is dirt plus CO2 equals oxygen. Oh, that sounds like a problem. What am I looking for? Mess tables. So, just trying to plan this in my head. The floor would start like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, do we need 12? Do we really need, like, will 9 be enough? They're not all going to need at the exact same time, right? Or do I actually need 12? You can plant it down in the CO2 pit? Yeah, maybe. I guess I don't have to put it with the rest of my farm. They're assigned like oh, they're assigned like beds. I just want it to look neat, but I guess we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like in the center. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 gaps on the side. 2 gaps on the side, and then go up here. That'll work. And then we'll have the ladder access on both sides. You should be able to drop a seed from storage onto dirt and it'll plant itself there. Really? Huh. Okay, so first things first. Already 9, yeah. We need to go up to... So that's level 1. Level 2 would be up to here. So the ladder would have to go to there, I believe. Floor. 2 wide. Floor. Or too tall, I should say. We're gonna have a lot of dirt coming down here. Well, I guess I might as well just queue all that up to get removed. Get rid of that. And then we'll also define where we want our floors. Should be good. And we just need to put a door here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll have it like... As long as we have a door here and here, right? It'll be fine. So we'll have the doors here, 1 space, 6 tables, ladder. That should be... It's whatever. It doesn't have to be pretty anyway. Who even cares? 4 tiles on the top right need a specialized miner to be mined at all. We have specialized miners, don't worry. We good. Alright, that needs to be there. Just realized that. Design is perfect and eternal. Yep. How are you enjoying this game? I am liking it quite a lot. It is pretty fun. There's a... There is a lot going on that you have to figure out. Thank you for asking in all caps. That's the first time I've seen that happen. I was expecting them to die. Pleasantly surprised that they did not. Once I do a little bit down here, I can't believe that still didn't get done. Once I get this done, I wanna explore over here. And I don't want you to spoil if that's a bad idea. That's probably a bad idea. But, we're doing it. Probably don't need to clean up the water. It's fine. Ventilation. Keep forgetting what it's under. Oxygen. Carbon skimmer. Put that right there. The 9 priority. Now it's probably going to need power, right? Oh, they got to deliver copper down to it. I guess that's okay, though. Which foot do you put a sock on first? Left or right? Gotta think about that. Maybe left? I don't know. Maybe. All right, I never took my my seed. Wait, I can't take. Oh, okay. Care package. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. So I'll wait and plant that. Like, maybe I'll plant it in the same hole as the thing, or maybe I'll plant that over here to deal with that section. I don't know. Yeah, they seem to be able to hold their breath forever. Must be built in unoccupied space. I guess that I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. Hey, thanks, Bloodshot. How's this coming along? Gotta get rid of this stuff that fell down. I should probably put a ceiling here. Like, it's not necessary, but I wanna, so I'm gonna. Gonna go for a dominant foot? I don't know. I feel like it'd be more like a left to right kind of thing. Like if you're right dominant. What does your guy even do half the time? He seems to be really against building. I don't know. Where is he right now? Let's see. He's... I think he's mostly just holding this lever. Probably. Seems to be his job. He likes watching the you know, the quote-unquote food get shat out by the machine. Yeah, he likes quote-unquote cooking. That's his job. He's doing his best, you know? He's doing his best. This is all kind of awkward the way I got it set up, but whatever. That's fine. Seems pretty important. You're fine with that? Yeah, I guess it's pretty important. That all needs to be dug out as well. Keep forgetting to priority 9 these. Okay, this great mess hall does not look very great. It'll be great, don't worry. Shit, we're gonna need 3 doors, I just realized. What was I thinking? Okay, we're getting this all done. And then finally, we can put all of our tables in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck. Spacing's not what I expected. Wait, no, it's fine. That's fine. I guess. I think that'll work. Do you think I should extend the ladders all the way up even if it's not necessary? I don't like the way it looks. I also want that to happen. Kind of want that to happen too. There. Now I feel better. I don't know why I want this one room to look slightly better, but love the asymmetry. Deal with it. Rex makes all priority 9 because they're the most important. Okay, so we got to run power down here, but we're pretty close to there at the moment. So we'll run it along the ladder, and then straight in there. That's a lot of wire, dude. A heck of a lot. No liquid intake, no liquid output. Liquid? What do you mean liquid? Did I put down the wrong thing? Carbon skimmer uses water to filter. Oh, right. I need... Okay. Wait, so this outputs polluted water then? I should have looked at this. It outputs polluted water at 1,000 grams a second. Jeez. My research is done. My research is always done. It takes like a second. Not sure what I want to do with that. Can be fed directly into the... Oh, yeah, right. We can sieve it. Forgot about that. So, in terms of piping, we just need this guy here to come down like this. No, not like that. Jesus, go next to the... Go next to the frickin', the ladder, you silly boy. What's the easiest way? Probably come down from there, actually. I don't think that'll cause any problems. Like that. And then this. Go right alongside it and right into... Oh god, no, it can't go there. It's got to go all the way up here. But I guess that's fine. This is getting kind of, kind of nuts. Can they reach this right here? Ah, shit, that's a problem. What's a better way to do this? Spaghetti piping. Yeah. It really is. Bridges. Can you increase the size of the bridge, I wonder? I guess I could use multiple bridges here, but... The Looker Bridge is not wide enough for this one to just go under on its own. You can bridge the horizontal one. You know what? I should move this over a bit so I can bridge this and this, I guess. Is probably the way to do it. Plumbing. Put that there. And then... Okay, they won't deconstruct that because it's wall, which is fine. And look at bridge. You can put a bridge over top a bridge going the other way. Oh. Huh. So if I go like... Let's see. If I go like that, I can then go... Like this. Huh. That's spaghetti, all right. It's the spaghettiest spaghetti I've ever seen. Wrong direction? Nope. I don't think it is. Just to make sure, remove the pipe in the middle. I can't really... Oh. So I'd have to get rid of that first. And then... Go like this. And... Oh, the horizontal one. Gotcha. Thank you, Danikino, for the 47 months, man. I appreciate it. Did you know that that is a long time? And then this just has to come up. God, this is messy. Can they... I guess they should be able to reach... What a mess. I probably should have put this in a better spot, really. If I had the foresight of knowing what would be happening here, but whatever. You want my opinion on something that happened in a meeting earlier at your office. Oh boy. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to give you my very important streamer opinion. Really curious how effective this is going to be. Love the sound of them all running around. Okay, now we assign these. Wish I could just, like, do this all quickly, but whatever. Like, just have it automatically set it all up. It's also so funny to me that we just have, like, a monster right there chilling the whole time. Just some angry fucking alien. Wait, I only have... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Did I miss? Oh, that was weird. Why were they not showing... Oh, whatever. Alright, so is this now considered a great hall? It's a mess hall? Room size 58 tiles. Requirement 32. Oh, we need to have 20 decor in here? Mess table, no industrial machinery. So we need to put decor in then. Build a plant pot. Yeah, we do have space for some stuff here. I don't know how much decor this will give me. Maybe a lamp? No. They can operate buildings more quickly when the building is lit. Huh. Interesting. I don't really have good seeds, but I don't really have other methods of decor. I guess I could research more decor options. I missed do not know names important message. Probably. Sure, it's very important. Oh yeah, but the thing. Someone said something along the lines of, if we do it this way, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Another person then responded, 2 birds with 1 stone? Shag 2 birds with 1 cock, and then he thrusted. What? What the fuck? What is wrong with that person? All I need is a single plant pot? Seriously? It's that much decor? I'm still going to research more decor options because I got nothing else to really... Actually, no, I was trying to get power going, so... Let's see, what did I even just get? We can turn coal and lumber into power. I'm pretty sure we had a lot of coal. Just chilling. Wouldn't it be like a raw mineral? Consumable ore. We have 12.5 tons of coal. Just chilling. So we could probably take advantage of that soon. But furthermore, what's next in here? Hydrogen generator. It's maybe getting a little ahead of ourselves there. Smart battery. Stores most runoff power from generators but loses charge over time. Sends a green or red signal based on the configuration of the logic activation parameters. I am terrified by that. Plays music for duplicants to dance to on their breaks. Okay. Produces microchip to increase the power output of generators. Signed duplicates must possess the tune-up trait. Okay. Fossil fuels, natural gas, crude oil, petroleum. I think that's all like getting a little ahead of myself there. What over here? Rapid duplicant descent. Fire poles. Significantly slows upward climbing. I don't know about that. Smelting. God, there's so much to do. Air systems, liquid base refinement processes. Temperature modulation we want to do at some point. Yeah, probably just level 2 decor for now. Read the other bit about poles. I read both bits. You go fast down and slow up. So if I put a single potted plant in here, but I gotta get a seed from somewhere. Let's build it right there. I don't know if that's enough room though. If you want to see some spaghetti piping, oh boy, I'm ready. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's some spaghetti, all right. Stretch. Yeah, you're right. I should stretch. I fucked up my power grid at some point, apparently. Oh, no, they're just not producing any yet. I need to produce more power. Like, that's definitely pretty high on the list. I'm just gonna pause while I stretch for a second. What would be a good plant to put here? I'm about to scan, like, what's available. Yeah, I've thought about a camel leopard, but they're really expensive. I messaged a couple companies to see if they'd send me one, and just, they never got back to me. I'm not ninja enough. Yeah, I mean, even still, $600 is a lot for me. All right, so I need to get a seed for this. Let me see here. Wasn't there a way to, like, find... There's a way to find seeds, right? I remember, like, it specifically showed me all the seeds that I had. Bristle Blossom. What do you need? The air pressure, they need temperature, they need light, and they need a certain amount. They need to be immersed in something. So that's pretty easy. Not those. Flower plants don't need anything. Wait, so where do I get the seed for this? What's considered a flower? Everything looks like, you know, like weeds and veggies or something. Bluff Briar is an example. This? Looks like a cactus, I guess. So if I just tell them to come down, how do I get them to... Mirth Leaf too? I've seen Mirth Leaf. Wait, didn't we have one of those? Like, yeah, we have one of those right there. So if I just specify Mirth Leaf, they'll grab that and plant it. Neat. So all it needs is temperature and oxygen or something. I'm going to set that as a high priority right now. Do they need to water it? Increases decor, enables plant domestication. Neat. It just sits there. Cool. And that'll be enough for the whole room? That's crazy. Somebody just left their food on the floor. Wow. Just realized I had it paused after all that time. Good shit. Only took me 5 hours. There's probably like a research room, isn't there? Like a laboratory or something. Let's see. Huh. Maybe not. So I was thinking about doing that. Trying to set that up, but... Looks like Petter's got the seed under control. I just want to confirm that this turns into a great haul here. Mess table, no industrial machinery. The size is definitely there. It's 58 tiles. It's got the plant. Do I just need to wait a minute for the plant? Needs plus 20 decor, but somebody told me I only needed the one plant. Oh, is it not done existing? I don't... How do I check this? I want to see how much decor. Plus 25, radius 4 tiles. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it should be a great haul. What else am I missing? Recreational building? What does that mean? Is that the problem? I don't know what recreational building means. Water cooler? Oh. Okay. Well, we can put that on the top floor then. Furniture, water cooler, improves morale. Really? It can't fit there? Are you actually kidding me? You know what I should do? Should move these doors to the right and build in the floor there. Because can they open a door and, like, because this isn't exactly a landing. Can they come in through that? Would that work? I guess I could just move the one door over, but that would not be symmetrical, which is... That's no good. They can? Okay. I guess that's fine. Welcome back, Mercure. Ladders are all floors for 2 movement. Okay. Good to know. We were all wondering how we could live without you. It's a good thing you're finally back. It's awkward because this floor is like slightly taller than the others, but... Make sure that's high priority. Yep. Looks good. There's a severe lack of asymmetry going on there, but whatever. How's this coming along? They're getting there. Build airflow tiles. Oh yeah, there's no oxygen generation here. Putting one here would be good. Maybe instead of trying to build oxygen generators everywhere, I should just... Yeah, that's a problem. Maybe I should just have more airflow. Like, maybe that's a better idea. Also, they're not required to wash their hands when they come in here now to eat. It's very easy to do, but I have such limited space. Like, I'd have to redesign stuff. Like, the fridge would have to move there. These would have to move over. Like, I don't even know. Did you just get a skill point? It's very easy to do. It just builds over a tile. Wait, you mean like I can... Oh, it's a special tile. Oh, that's totally different from what I thought. That makes way more sense now. Huh. So then I just need... It's literally right that... Don't mind me. So I'll just pick a few, like, columns throughout my base to designate as airflow sections. Damn it. Fucker. I guess there and, like, here. And here. Here somewhere. How's the ant farm? Well, they're mostly alive. Ish. What a messy base. Holy fuck. Have you had any dye? No dye yet. No. No dye yet. This is train wreck, not ant farm. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. How you doing, Carbon Skimmer? Using 1,000 grams of water a second, using carbon dioxide 300 grams a second. So just on this one tile, there's like hundreds. But given enough time, that should skim a pretty good amount. Basically, it skims a half to a third of a tile per second. Is what it looks like on average. Okay, so that's a good project that we got coming along. Water cooler needs to go in. We just got our new power options as well. And a shit ton of decor options. Good lord. That actually is intimidating. Majorly increases decor, contributing to morale. Must be sculpted by a duplicate. I don't even have any ice, so... Well, water cooler can go here now. That should turn this into a mess hall when all's said and done. This airflow business is probably going to help a lot. Yeah, look, already, like, I didn't even get these done yet, and the air is already spreading out better. Still got all this poison air hanging around. How did which guy heal? Oh, the guy over here? There was a tiny bit of oxygen there for him, and he managed to get it. Just barely. Building lacks resources. Oh, no shit. I know we don't have phosphorite. Chill. No research focus selected. Yeah, I should probably get on that again. I just don't know what to get. I guess I'll just start researching everything. Fuck it. Might as well. Let's see. Ranching? Sure, let's get ranching. Fire pole? Do we? Okay, I'll look at fire pole again. Allows rapid duplicate descent, significantly slows upward climbing. You talking about, is this what you wanted me to look at when you said the other fire pole thing? Like the thing next to it? Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Has a small area of effect. I don't know. A fire pole next to a ladder is very good. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And as long as I have all my spaces as too wide, we have that pretty much ready to go. I can redesign this a little bit like I was planning earlier to have the ladder here. We can put the fire pole right there. Same here and here. Or here, rather. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's already got a bit, like, reduced because this is probably completely full before. Very nice. Well, this may or may not be a, major turning point where, you know, something either good or bad happens, because I'm going in here. I'm going in here and I'm seeing what's going on here, although they're probably going to get slime lung. TBH. It's 18,000 slime lung germs. Unless I can just dig in here. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Can I dig that? Who knows? No, you can't. Can I deconstruct it? No, you cannot. You have to go to the door. Maybe I should make like a... Maybe I should see. There's probably like a spacesuit that you can get. Let's see. God damn. Like a, not necessarily a spacesuit, but like a biohazard suit. Maybe not. Exosuit, but it's a bit later game. Maybe we'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. The worst that could happen is they get kind of sick. Screw it. It's more for very hot areas. Ah, okay. Well, we're going in, boys. We're going in. We do have level 3 diggers, I'm pretty sure, although we don't necessarily need to dig right there. Just don't breathe slime, lol. We'll try not to. And then... Well. Time for bad things to happen, I assume. Nobody's coming yet anyway. Oh, hey, we're harvesting meal lice. Look at that. We could try to make some lice loaf. We need water for that, which they can just deliver. Are you telling me I don't have any meal? Where are they going with the meal lice? The fridge? Are they just eating it? Are they just grabbing the meal lice, taking it to the table, and having a munch? No. Okay, that's good too. You know, we had perfectly good dirt fry, but the consumables menu can control what people can and can't eat. Okay. I mean, it's probably better than eating dirt. TBH. Lice loaf. So what does the lice loaf do? Quality terrible. Okay, so it's neutral instead of -1 quality. They also need to deliver water. Well, they're already delivering water. I like how the fridge is just not powered at night. It's great. Research is complete again? No, it's not. It also adds calories. Yeah, I should probably specify lice loaf here. What does that even use? Just dirt, yeah. Oh, so they can do either. They can do whatever they want. Whatever we have the material. Will they prioritize one over the other? Also, where's the meal menu that you were talking about? Consumables. Okay, so do not eat the meal lice because we want to cook it. I guess. Mush bars also get produced with food poisoning germs. Oh, nice. The rest of this you can eat for now. Click at the buttons on top to toggle a column. I thought I was. Oh, like... Ah, right. Okay. The symbol itself. Is anyone coming to do this? Oh, look, someone's taking a shower.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
I mean, okay, thanks. So this just gets rid of germs then? I didn't think anyone... Lice loaf isn't really worth making? Oh, it's not? Can you see? This gives 0 kilocalories. Gives a morale bonus? Morale bonus seems good to me. Unreachable dig. Well, it's not gonna be when you fucking do the other stuff. You silly boys. You silly billies. I like how like one person is coming along digging one and then's leaving. It's great. The red dig tiles are the base of a geyser or vent. Wait, really? Wait, what? How? There's nothing here but rock. Neutronium. Immeasurable. What the fuck? It'll remain buried until I... So should I not dig around here at all? Or as long as I just don't dig those tiles, I'm fine? Which is it? As long as I don't dig above those tiles, okay. That should be fine then. I'm no longer concerned. Go for it, it'll be fine. It's very loud over here. How's the temperature? Cool, apparently. Huh. It's very warm over there, though. Probably not, like, kill you warm, but fairly warm. It's also freezing down here, apparently. Abyssalite. The fuck? And there's a poke shell. Anyway. Really curious about this. What did he just say? Like, what's he going to do? Research supply? Disinfect? Store granite? Weird. Weird. Oh, these are only... Why? How come my dig specifically keeps resetting to 5 priority instead of 9? But even though, like, my build priority stays where I last left it... Rock Crusher. Fires clay to produce ceramic. Do I even have clay? So lice loaf takes 1,200 kilocalories of meal lice and 50 kilograms of water to make 1,700 kilocalories of lice loaf. But it's... The morale boost is probably worth, right? Okay, good to know, Zerg. You're converting water into food. Any water situation is not great. It's not. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Wait, how are you even getting water from that? I just realized this was... That's kind of concerning. Pitcher pump. We'll put that down there once we get a chance. Once they dig that out. There we go. And then we're going to want to go like this. And then also tiles here. That cool steam geyser is a renewable resource. Cooling it will be difficult until you're farther in the tech tree. Okay. Wait, they can't get down to get water right now. Just realized that. If we just go like this. Oops, didn't mean to... Okay. It's fine. Was it? Fuck. Wait, what? Why is it not showing the, like, extension now? There we go. Let's build a little... I don't know if they even need the ladder, TBH, but... Let's just make it fancy since we can. I just want to have it contained so that we cannot leak pee down into the water source easily. It's fine without the upper lips, but I don't want pee to just leak down into here. Am I making a pool? No. I'm making a water pump area. A fancy water pump. That will last me for like another 10 seconds because we're about to run out of water. Did anyone, nobody's quite gotten all the way yet. Current state locked. And before I just can't open the door because, you know. Time to start thinking about purifying the piss pool. I mean, we're doing stuff to it. We're making fertilizer, except not really. Yeah, like it's, you know, kind of 10 kilograms of polluted water. I guess it just filled up as much as it could hold, and it's not going to do anything until we get phosphorite. We'll worry about it once it fills up. I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot of piss going into this pool anymore anyway, because we got a full plumbing system set up now. We're recycling our water. Why is there polluted water here? How do I fix that? Why would it be polluted? Oh, because it comes out of here and it like this shoots out polluted, but it's okay? In other words? Growth halted atmosphere. What? But there's a bit of CO2 getting in there. Pipe blocked. What? Oh. Sick. High priority, okay. Well, chat, can you do that right now? Okay, no, fine, cool. Am I winning? Maybe. Oh yeah, there's fucking piss water here too. I guess someone just pissed down here, even though it's the perfectly good fucking bathroom right there. Fancy as fuck too. They cannot reach these tiles. Cool. Temporary ladder. They can jump up to that, right? The rest they could reach, I think, everywhere. Kind of made this section too tall, I guess. Or I deconstructed a pipe with piss in it. That might be what happened. So is this okay? Like, can I just leave this be, or what should I do with that? They're just picking up dirt right now. It's mostly okay. Okay. What? How is it unreachable? You still can't get up there? God damn it. There, that'll do it. Can't you clean it? Don't think so. Well, anyway, I should also probably fill in these tiles so that my last bit of water never ends up down there, but whatever. It's kind of hard to get a concept of like how well this was doing because it wasn't even on for most of that. How about the alien stuff? How's it coming along? Unreachable dig. Oh, we created a fucking hole here. That makes sense. Now they should be able to get through and do it. Okay. 1 packet of piss water will block the shower forever. 1 packet of piss water. Oh, hey, we have stuff here. We definitely want to use the oxyfern. We need light, temperature, pressure, water. That's good, right? Bristleberries it'll give us. Also counts as decor, but use that for food. Captain Squid, what do you want? Let's just give him stuff he likes. Actually, he's got a huge morale bonus. So maybe we should start working him towards like whatever advanced thing he can access, which in this case would be this, and eventually the exosuit, which would be nice. Okay. Everyone's got to take a piss before they go to sleep. It's fair. Shit, I think the food situation is a little dire, actually. I should probably up the priority on food, on cooking to 8. And food storage. Okay. Travel time, heat, and oxygenation are the 3 issues, vaguely in that order. Well, our travel time is already fucked, probably forever. Nah, we're good on water. Look, we got all this water right here. We got 1,000 kilograms. We're never gonna run out. There's also, yeah, there's not a lot of water around for me to eventually get. I mean, there's this. Oh, wait, that was literally just 1 tile. But, yeah, we've got thousands of kilograms. We got tons of water. Literally. Can never run out. The only other water is right next to this thing, which would probably, like, burn my whole base to the ground. I'm gonna have to explore outward more at some point to find more water, probably. Hovering over the pump will tell you how much there is. 4,000 kilograms? That's plenty. Is there a way to clear the piss pit? Probably. But if it's, you know, it's probably not worth it Yeah, food shortage. We're gonna get on that. So in terms of food, what exactly, where does that show here? Edible. Mush bars, mush fry, lice loaf. Are we like running low on dirt maybe? Apparently we have 190 kilograms of fertilizer that we got at some point. I never know where to find stuff like at a glance. Where's dirt? What the fuck is dirt? Okay, here we go. We still have 30 tons of dirt, so we just need them to be making it. What did I set that to? Yeah, that also should be an 8. So as long as somebody's making the mush bars and then the mush, you know, the mush fry and whatnot, which they'll get to it as soon as this 9 priority stuff gets done. There's not much of it. Mush bars take water. No problem. We got loads of it. Tons of water. How do you have no power? What's going on now? What do you mean, no power? Like, you're literally connected to that. What? Is that a glitch? Oh, there it goes. Weird. More draw than production? Well, fuck. I need to look into that next power production stuff real soon. Power. So coal generator converts coal into electric power, produces carbon dioxide. We've got lots of coal. It's probably stored all in here, so ideally, what is the requirements for a power plant? Probably much more advanced stuff, right? Generators built within a power plant can be turned up using power control stations to improve their power production. Yeah, I should also replace my batteries. Maybe we should make this a power area. Like jumbo batteries. Like, we'll put coal generators down here. Or at least one. I don't really know how much you want. And then we'll put like a couple jumbo batteries right there, maybe. See how that goes for me. It's very close to the storage too, which is pretty good. Probably a good setup there. Alright, anyone doing this yet? Skill required dig, but someone can do it. Sissy Nay number 1. After they finish their current errand, which is taking a dump. Alright. You can use generators without needing them in a power plant, but there's now critical things ATM. Like the water. Don't worry about that later. Where are you going? Why would you come down here? Oh, you gotta deliver, No, he's sucking something up. But this needs sand or something, right? Does it? Uses water to... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. It's not super important to make proper types of rooms. Yeah, from what I noticed, it's just like a mild bonus, like a bit of morale. Also, this enables the specific thing, the power station, which I thought I had that actually, but I guess not. Oh, stations? Farm station produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. We definitely have people who can do that. Maybe I should build one of those right here. Can't hurt. Yeah, once I get better beds, which, where is that anyway? Let's research towards that. Like, actually where? Colony development, maybe? No? I still only have shit tier beds. Probably decor. Home luxuries. Plastic ladder. Where is it? Where the fuck are beds? Seriously. Oh, comfy bed right there. I'm blind. Provides a sleep... That didn't look like a bed. Provides a sleeping area for one duplicate and restores additional stamina. They'll automatically sleep when they're assigned beds at night. Okay, let's work towards that. Oops. My bad. Yeah, let's definitely work towards that. I'm like miles away from beds, but you probably just mean it needs materials I don't have. I guess I won't worry about it then. I need plastic production. Ah, well. Rip. Because that ain't happening. Oh, did this ever turn into a great mess hall? A great hall. Yeah, it did. Sick. Slightly beneficial. Hooray. I now have about 2 weeks of water. It's okay. We got some backup piss water right here. There's only a little bit of piss in it. That's like another couple weeks. We could start using this water eventually too, maybe. The lavatory makes you sad? What? It's so well designed. We got a shower, 3 lavatories, and 3 sinks. What's wrong with that? That's fucking perfect. Okay. Having the jumbo batteries will probably help. I don't know how many I really want, but they're definitely not filling up. The coal generator is going to be the big boy, I think. Pip egg. Pips are pesky, non-hostile creatures that subsist on raw lumber. They're known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. I guess we don't want more people. Wait, what's unusable? What's unusable? The lavatory? What's unusable, chat? You can't get to it? Get to what? Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Who dug out the floor? Who told you to do that? I mean, there's someone in there now. Clearly they can reach it, but... Tried to build pipe through raw dirt again? Nice. Seems like you can get out anyway. Yeah, they can do... they can do that. I don't know where you saw that it was inaccessible. Yes, Arthur. Jesus Christ, dude. It's an easy mistake to make. Chill. Get the egg. Yeah, I got the egg. I don't have any... I don't think I have any wood, though. Where would that be? Lumber. Looking for lumber. You know, I would imagine it would be under organic, but apparently not. They don't need to be fed? Oh, well, alright. I guess I'll let him be. So he's just gonna exist, then. That's good. That's good. I'm really curious about this coal generator. I'm gonna make that a high priority. Okay. And maybe it wouldn't hurt to put more batteries. Because why not? 10,000 joules in there. There's already 10,000 here. It's maybe a fifth of the way, so these definitely store a lot more. Oh, hey! Somebody did it. Submit bioscan. Oh, boy. So... somebody's gonna come submit their bioscan here soon. Batteries leak power and produce heat. So I shouldn't have this many? Maybe just the 2 jumbos? I don't really know how to balance. Like, I don't know what's a good amount, so... I'll just leave it at that, I guess. Food situation seems to have stabilized. I should have enough to power my stuff overnight. That's good. Also, the coal is going strong now. Battery recharge threshold. Duplicants will operate this generator and battery charge falls below the selected percentage. I guess 50 is fine. Produces more energy than manual power, but emits heat and exhaust. Oh. Produces CO2. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Is that okay? Because it'll probably just go down anyway, right? Did I not read my coal generator? I didn't spare a single second for it. This'll probably, on average, remove enough of it that, like, this amount of production won't be a problem, right? Let's see here. Coal generator produces 20 grams a second. That's like nothing. That's nothing. 20 grams. I think we're fine with that. Right. Oh shit! He's already in there. He's just going in. He didn't even get sick. Look at that. So there's mushrooms there. There's lockers. Fuck me. How's the germ situation? Yeah, there's germs. Wait, Squid. Wait. Inspect, rummage. Recover files from this structure. Scrounge for usable materials. Am I choosing one or the other here? Or can I do both? Also, how do I can do both. There's a 3-ring binder inside. I scanned the surviving documents. New database entry discovered. What the heck? I've been unable... Okay, Times Arrow Thoughts. Encryption level 3. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the mark such a device would make upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with this one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream, no matter what. Okay, so somebody's going to come rummage it. I don't know how to set the priority. I guess it's high. Rummage this one too while you're here. Wait, so... Oh yeah, they just like immediately set that to their number 1. Huh. Okay, let's inspect these other 2. Oops, I didn't read it. How do I find like the most recent one? Fuck. View entry. Personal journal B8. Wait, did he find something? Cool vest. How do I know what it does? I guess it keeps them cool, but... Or is it just cool? It's just like for, like, you're a cool dude if you wear it. It's just a cool vest. Is that possible? Can a vest possibly be cool? Oh, I come over here. Okay. Primary element coal. It's composed of coal. Okay. Specific heat capacity. Yep. I understand that. Thermal conductivity. Does this mean anything? Is it useful? Protects the wearer from heat by decreasing insulation. Okay. But it's minus 10 to core? What the fuck? Do I even want that? Is this game based on actual physics? To an extent, yeah. I don't know how to find my newest guy. Whatever. I don't care that much. We got a snazzy suit as well. Sorry, 2 snazzy suits. Increases decor and a small effect around the wear. Okay. Neat. We'll just start at the top. I don't really care who gets what. Enjoy your snazzy suits, Bloodshot and Bob. And then... Is it worth putting this on? It's minus decor because it's lying on the ground like that? Oh, okay. Well, Brim can stay cool. So... Sterile atmosphere. Unbreathable gas. Rations, 2,400 kilocalories. I wonder if I can plant the mushrooms. Looks like there's dusk caps growing off of them. There's also a light fixture, which I assume I can't take. Okay, that was a little underwhelming, honestly. You cannot be cool while wearing a vest. Didn't think so. Seemed wrong to me. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? How long has that been there? Jesus Christ. Well, there's clay in there. It's probably from what I dug out. So there's a giant fucking brain. What? A massive synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There's a chair attached to the device with room for 1 person. Decor, +5, radius 1 tiles. What? What is it? Well... We gotta try it. I mean, I'm curious. So, it's gonna happen. The question is who we assign. We can make better smart. Oh my god. I want to see, like, can I plant? I guess I can't really tell because there's already something there. Well, just you can just explain it if you know. How would the mushrooms work? Like, can I plant them somewhere and harvest them? I can probably see what they need. Condition. Nothing. Edible, flavorless fungus that grew in the dark. You can plant them like other plants. So what does it need? Because it doesn't say. Does it need literally nothing? They need slime and CO2 atmosphere? Oh, that sounds like a problem? There's so much CO2 over here. Holy shit. Maybe I should dig out here a little bit so this flows over here better. Mushrooms are amazing food. So they must live in CO2 and get slime. How are they gonna get slime? I need to start like deliberately digging up. How do I get slime? Like isn't that just germs? Right under my coal generator? Yeah, I guess. Dupes can deliver slime from what? How do they get it? Like, how do I store it? Like, it's just kind of there. Dig it up and put it in its own container so the germs don't spread super. Maybe I already have some. Because I've assigned this to polluted dirt and slime. Yeah, there's 480 kilograms in there and another 450 in here. So how much do I need for a mushroom, I wonder? Not giving spoilers unless you ask. Yeah, we're fine on spoilers today. Be my guest. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me. Okay, well, I'm going to tell them not to eat mushrooms, if that's even an option. Can I not search for this? How far over is this shit? Wow, that's bad right there. Okay, do not eat mushrooms. Did the pip run off yet? The piss pit? No, it's still... I built it up more. It's contained. So we good there. Alright, the power situation is definitely better. Oxygen is great now, for the most part. Maybe I should build ventilation there so that CO2 can drain down to here. I should probably, like, combine these sections so that the CO2 can all come down into here. And dig this out, like I said. 80,000 kilocalories per ton of slime. Well, this 80,000 kilocalories per ton of... Wait, what are you talking... Why are we talking about an energy ratio for slime? Oh, are you talking about the creature? Oh, yeah, I don't know where that thing's gone. Who knows, man? It might do something useful someday. The mushrooms? So you get 80,000 kilocalories of food from mushrooms per ton of slime you deliver to them? I'm just wondering how much I need for literally 2 mushrooms, you know? You want an area under the CO2 scrubber where you can plant mushrooms. But this section here is already full of CO2 and it's in its own... It's isolated. So wouldn't I be able to just do it there? 1 mushroom is 4 kilograms per cycle. Oh, so we'll be able to sustain those for, like, decades. But also, how much CO2 do they need? Because will they just, like... Will they just go through this? Also, the CO2 that comes out from the coal generator will naturally go down into the slime area. Especially if I make this vent tiles. Oh, they don't consume the CO2. Okay. Never mind, then. So as long as I plant them down there, it's fine. Because that CO2 is never going to come out of there. Good. Can I build this as a ladder tile? I forget if machines can be on ladder tiles. Also, I never deconstructed that. These are also completely unnecessary, but whatever. You can't. So I'd have to build the ladder over here and just forsake that other ladder. That's fine. And then we'll plant the mushrooms here. Vulvas in the piss pit. Yeah, we got vulvas all around here today. I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna tell people to dig this out so more CO2 can flow into here. Damn it. That should be good. Yeah, he used to be Vapid Bloodshot ages ago. Might as well speed this up now. Skill points. Lots of skill points to use. This person also has a significant morale bonus here. Super duper hard digging hat. Let's go. Colony looks mad different. We're getting there. We don't have a lot of doctor people, so why don't you work on that? Since you have all the spare morale. I mean, do I really need to research astronomy yet? Probably no point. Make another doctor. I'll just try to keep my stuff relatively spread out. Oh, right. We have so much more morale available to select skills that we want because of the rooms that I've set up. Right. Thank you for the 13 months, Reaper. You wouldn't have to play the game for me if I didn't suck dick. Oh, well, that's not nice. But thanks for the 13 months. Can you get a different hat? I guess so. What can I do for you? What kind of hat do you want? Let's see. Noxian. These are your options. Pipe from carbon scrubber going to the sieve isn't connected. Again? You kidding me? God damn it. I need to research astronomy so you can look into the tarot cards and then blame all your issues on being an asparagus. That was an excellent sentence. Thank you. You want to keep yours right now? The other ones suck. Okay. Farming hat it is. So I really disconnected my pipes again? Are you kidding me? What's the problem? I'm confused. Am I blind? Right under the sieve. Oh, fuck. Also, why is it empty anyway? Shouldn't this thing be doing stuff? 10 kilograms of polluted water. 10 kilograms of polluted water. The pipes are empty from here. Are we sure this is working? Right here? Because they're empty from this point on. As denoted by the visual here, I imagine. What's the problem here? Shouldn't this be working? You have to connect the intake? Did I not? I specifically remembered making that pipe. The missing pipe? This one? But, like, it should still come up to this point, right? It has nowhere to go, so it won't try. Oh, I understand. How can we not reach that? Like, what a bunch of clowns. What a bunch of clowns. Yeah, high priority is good. Can we not even get over there, by the way? I guess I should have left that tile the way it was. How's the priority on harvesting those? 7, that's probably good. Where's the other pipe going? It looks like a dead end. Which other pipe? Don't need ladder? Well, they couldn't reach it, so as soon as I built the ladder, they did it. It was too high up. Let's Working now? Yeah, it looks like it. Finally. Alright, they're doing that. Good. I should probably build a little bridge here of airflow tiles so people can walk across in case we're ever doing that. Yeah, having this opened up more should help a lot, I think. They made the pipe before the ladder. Did they really? Then why weren't they making it after all that time? That's weird. Alright, so the mushroom thing. I can actually get the mushrooms too. So I have to put down farm things, right? Or even is that food? Does it need anything? It was just the tile? I don't know what you mean. Oh, because they couldn't get over from the ladder, right. And they couldn't reach from there. No irrigation required? Okay. Do they need light? Only need 2 for the moment. Dig that out. Why are they coming over here and cleaning up this fucking area? Like, who cares? Hey. So now that I have those, I can specify mushrooms here, right? It doesn't. They didn't dig it yet? Oh. Click the floor and disable auto clean. Is there a way I can select a bunch here? Like, can I click? Is there something I can do to click and drag to not disinfect this? Somehow? Disinfect button on the bottom. Might. This is just gonna make it a task to disinfect it. Isn't it? Yellow alert until I have the shirt. No, but I am gonna... Yeah, I had a feeling that was a 5. I am gonna make it a 9, though. So the dusk cap is the plant. The mushroom is what we get to then make food with. So... Fried mushroom. Made with a dusk cap. Wait, I'm confused. Because the dusk cap is what's still in the ground. But... They've already, They picked something up off it. Wasn't it like the mushroom? Kind of confused, but whatever. I'll set that to happen. I suppose. Also, maybe I should tell people not to consume mush bars and wait for it to become mush fry. Is that something I should be doing? Because they're probably unnecessarily eating these. Guess I'll try it. I just gotta make sure enough is getting cooked, though. Or else, yeah, we're gonna have food issues. Wow, we have so many mealwood seeds. We must have harvested these at some point. Growing 99%. Harvest ready. So what does this even give me? Produces meal. Oh, right. Okay. That's cool. Has anyone gotten the mushrooms yet? Fungal spore. Okay, good. So hopefully it'll be dark enough down here. I assume it'll be fine. You miss high FPS? Wait, what are you talking about? High FPS. Dead tired. Multiplayer would be cool for this. Probably get rid of these. FPS tanks when you've revealed the whole asteroid and have a bunch of machines running. Oh, in your game it's performing badly because you revealed so much. Gotcha. Wish I could collapse all this at once. We got skill points apparently. What do I want you to do? I was trying to get him over there, right? So I need... Missing... Yeah, he needs to get these two. Got it. Got it. So what else were we doing? That's all dug out. Mushrooms are done. They're not planted yet, which I probably didn't set to a high enough priority. God, I wish I could just globally set my default priority for new tasks to be 9. I really do. How's that looking? CO2 situation. It's not bad. Water's probably going to run in like 10 seconds. You can always set everything to 5 priority. What? What do you mean? Set everything to 5? Is that even possible? Alright, I was going to do fire poles. Did I ever even get those? Carpeted tiles. Huh. That's kind of neat. I never noticed this right here to see where I had the material. Huh. Never noticed that in my life. Insufficient resources, mushroom. Wait, it's only 1? Oh no, we can make mush fries too, okay. That frightened me for a second. Wasn't there a recipe for the... I guess the lice loaf can't be cooked. I love how radioactive the piss pit looks now. It's pretty fucked. Yeah, I know, but I wish it would default to 9 so I don't have to click 9. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when you go to build it, the default is, you know, well, it is not for building, though. For building, it seems to be 9, but for stuff like digging, it always goes back to 5. I just wish I could make that be at 9. Because I typically want stuff that I'm digging to be done quickly. Alright, I never assigned anyone to this. Okay, let's do a random number generator from 1 to 12 for that. And whoever gets it goes into the machine. Minimum 1, max 12. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 4 it is, boys. Who's lucky number 4? Bloodshot, Captain Squid. Alright, well, good luck, buddy. I don't know what that's gonna do to you, but have fun. Where is he? Oh god, here he comes. Okay, we'll watch it. See what happens. I'm scared. Before he just becomes a genius. Oh boy. He looks so concerned. Oh, she. How you doing? Vaccination complete. Should I stop it? Maybe I should have inspected it. Oh look, there's files. Probably had information about it. Initial success, encryption level 2. Throat clears. B111. We are now reliably printing healthy, living subjects, though all have exhibited unusual qualities as a result of the cloning process. Unusual vocalizations, benign growths, and missing appendages have been seen in all subjects thus far, to varying degrees of severity. It seems that bypassing or accelerating juvenility halts certain critical stages of development. Brain function, however, appears typical. They seem quite happy. Complete neural process. Something feels different. Captain Squid's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. They acquired the regenerative trait. This duplicate is constantly regenerating health. Health plus 20 per cycle. Oh shit. Would you look at that? Why is time paused even if I unpause it? Oh, there we go. That's weird. There are no charges left. How do I recharge it? What does it need? Vaxilator recharge. Okay, so we need to get... So basically, this just adds a positive perk to one of our people every now and then. Worst roll? Was it really? Rip. Good to know. Probably not too beneficial to me for the moment. Well. I wonder what I should do next. I should probably try to explore and find water, I guess? Thing is, like, it's not looking good for that. What? Who cares about that plant? I'm gonna pause while I think. I don't want to waste time. Plus, there's a shit ton of polluted oxygen everywhere down here. Like, digging into that's gonna be a problem. I'll release so much of it into my base if I do that. I don't know what I want you to do. Sure, get that. Clean the piss pit. It's just not, from what I understand, it's not really worth. Let's see. So we could produces clean water from polluted water using sand. So like, that's what we have here, but like, why can't we do that with this? Is it too polluted? You need cooling solutions? Do I? Textile loom. Huh. Well, metal is probably miles away. It makes normal water, but it will still have germs. Oh, so the millions of germs won't actually go away? That's weird. Like, how's that not polluted at that point? I don't really know where I'd want to explore. Like, it's kind of... Everywhere seems to be like a nightmare with crazy shit going on. And like, maybe I'll just keep going this way. What's that? Germ source? Areas where germs are produced. Oh. I probably want to stay away from that then? This is also, this creature is a germ source apparently. Germ source there. Tons of slime down here for fucking days. Maybe I should try to find clean water to the left. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. We got tons of polluted water around that does not have... It doesn't have any germs in it. So instead of doing that, maybe I can just use these local polluted water sources that do not have germs. But then again, there's also a bunch of bad gases up here. Don't know how much of a problem it'll be, really. There's slime lung germs, yeah. All of your water's full of germs? I mean, this has germs on purpose because it's not drinking water. This is actually mostly clean, except for that corner, so we could use this in a pinch. And this is entirely clean. So I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently getting germs out is like not a worthwhile process, so... How are those mushrooms doing anyway? Growing. Good. Good job, mushrooms. I can't decide. Like, even this, it's not that much, you know? Like, it's... If you compare it to this, it's maybe like twice as much, tops. I wish I had like a huge source around somewhere. Also wouldn't hurt to get like more copper and other materials. Maybe I'll just explore over here after all. Just to see. Just out of curiosity. How's the oxygen over here? It's not great. Well, anyway. Let's go like this, I guess. Just dig a huge fucking hole. Let's see what's over here. As I come over here, I'll get vision of other stuff anyway. I wonder if the sand's gonna fall on my head like in Terraria. It's not a new base, no. It's new in that I improved it. We actually managed to not die. Is this like wasting time here, or is it good? Maybe I should have made the only entrance here so that they have to wash their hands on the way in. Sand falls? Is that going to be a problem? Do you even need clean water if you don't use it for cooking? Well, no, but I do need to cook, so... You know. What's going on here? It says insufficient, but it's making shit right now. I guess insufficient for the one recipe, but you can make the other. Where am I storing my, like... maybe I should make ingredients get stored here? Or even, like, put this up here instead of here. Yeah, I guess there's no research happening. I don't really know what to... I guess that couldn't hurt at some point. Falling sand is how we ended up with chlorine in the bedroom. Nice. Apparently it stinks over here. Low oxygen. You'll live. Operate drop downs let you see all the resources in your base. Well, yeah, but I think moving this up here would probably be a good idea. And have all the food storage be in the fridge, ingredient or otherwise, and then there'll be less travel time. I think I'm gonna do that like right now. Wait, does this count as industrial machinery? I really don't know how to check that. Properties? I assume it doesn't. Maybe like this would, but... I guess I'll just dig this out. How high does it have to be? 3 high, okay. I know there's a bit of slime lung in there, but that's okay. I'm not worried. God, I just wish I could make this all priority 9 by default. I guess the alternative solution would be to, like, adjust almost everything else down to, like, priority 4 and below. But I don't know, it just feels wrong to have that as such a... Why is there water everywhere? What? I don't... Where'd that come from? The heck? It's just a little bit of slime lung, don't worry. In fact, it's not even quite getting there. Check pipe. God damn it. Ah, I hate that. Happens to me constantly. Son of a bitch. Deconstructed wall and there's a pipe. Wait, no, we don't want that. We want... we want this. And this. How do I only deconstruct pipes? Oh yeah, perfect. It was already on it. Isn't that nice? How's this coming along? Can we see anything interesting yet? Not really. There's a morb. Multiple morbs. Passing gas. Creating polluted oxygen. Nice. There's also another puffed over there. Hopefully we can actually dig this stuff. It's only level 2, so we should be good. You can never have too many morbs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, microbe musher. You're gonna go right here. We're gonna get some power. And you know what? Let's cancel that. There's no point. And now we delete this one. And then we have way less pointless travel time. No longer killing everything on site. Not at the moment, no. Not at the moment. I really wish they set up the hotkey system so that you could, like, press 1 and then 2, for instance, for tiles. I really don't know why they didn't. Seems like a missed opportunity. There's a lot of polluted oxygen stuff there for some reason. Wonder what caused that. I wonder if the abyssalite is going to be a good thing to have. Natural abyssalite is the perfect heat insulator, worth keeping in mind. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. It's pretty warm over here, and there's a lot of abyssalite in the way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. That said, you can make insulated tiles. Alright. How many piss pits does he have? Only the one. We got full plumbing set up now, so we're filtering our water back into here and reusing it after the filtering process. There's a victory state, yeah, if you can launch into space. Poor meal. But you got mush fries. What are you unhappy about? It's so good. How's this thing not built yet? Alright, go to sleep. Are you seriously going to eat right now? It's bedtime. He's just eating... Wait, did he just straight up eat a mushroom? Because I thought I told them not to. Oh, the fried mushroom. Okay, perfect. That's what we want. Also, will these mushrooms produce more spores to plant more mushrooms? Because that would be nice. Fungal spore 0. Yes, slowly. Okay. Cool, though. Good to know. I should dig out these tiles. Always. So that CO2 can fall down more freely. Speaking of CO2, I guess it's still doing stuff. Definitely clean up a bit of this area, but this is still kind of a problem here. Why are you awake? Get to bed, you. Look at them all in their little organized beds. All snoring at the same time. Whatever came of that farming thing I set up, I didn't specify anything. Outside of greenhouse. Skill required operation. Let's see. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. They must possess the crop tending trade. It's a necessary component of the greenhouse room. So this would have to be my greenhouse room then. If I was going to do that. Greenhouse. Requires a farm station and a minimum size. And a maximum size. Okay. Looks like one of them's a loud snorer and should be moved. Is that actually a thing? Huh. Make you your own bed, you're loud. Where does it say, bed rest, sleeping, inhaling, exhaling? Is it like a perk? He wakes the guy next to him up. Dead tired. Oh, is he fucking with Trebron? Trebron isn't getting good sleep. God damn it, dude. So... how far away does he have to be? And where does it say that that's a thing? Will incrementally heal the white squares around him? Oh, Jesus. Dude, fuck that. Loud sleeper. We should just kill Bloodshot. Dude. That's terrible. Is it only getting him? Dude, I have to move him, like, up here somewhere. It's fucked up. Put him all the way to the right. Will that do it? Just change his sleep schedule? He'll be the only one awake. Put you next to the fertilizer synthesizer. Oh, like down here. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Under the chlorine? Yep. That's the spot for it. I like how some of them just sleep in. Nice. Okay, you're digging that out. Still want to get that done. Unreachable dig. Well, not after this. Also, these are too low, as always. Fucking Christ. Insufficient oxygen generation. Well, that's just straight up a lie. There's no fucking way. We're always around 16 to 1700. I don't know why it thinks that. It's so weird. Confuses me greatly. Bloodshot, you can be there. I'll just leave this bed for later. Okay. Then just wall make that an air tile and wall him in his sleep. Can we make it like an airlock and just have him run out of oxygen eventually and die? Good plan. Why is there so much... When did I do this? When? Any more? Probably get that taken care of as well. Also this, fuck. When did that happen? Did I ever, is that ever, or did that ever get connected again? It did. We just need to clean up the water that's there. Oh, right. We should probably get this going, too. And make sure the priority's 8. Otherwise, we'll never make any fucking food again. Do you still take every new dupe? No, I stopped a while back. 2 or 3 ago. Somebody had an accident? Well, it'd be yellow water if that were the case. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like water's flowing from here, but there's no reason it would. What's going on with this? Oh, Sissy's on the way. Alright. Sissy's got the digging skill. This is all getting taken care of now. Got that opened up. This probably just really isn't the best. It just sticks to blocks above it. Digging off to the left is probably not the best. Oh, there's a... That's it. That's as far as it goes. I didn't even realize that. It's the end of the fucking road. When you go down or up, it's kind of hard to tell because there's pure darkness. You can grill the meatloaf instead without water. Meatloaf? Yeah, it doesn't go that far, does it? Not sure how far up we can get. Let's see. I just started going back down. It's similar distance in every direction, actually. Grill the meatloaf without water. What are we talking about here? What meatloaf? I don't know what you mean. Well, this is kind of pointless, isn't it? Like, there's not really anything over here, so... could use that water, too. I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's any, like, excellent sources of water, really. There's heat? Yeah, there is some heat. I guess. True enough. Sure, you can be a big boy decorator. You know, it wouldn't hurt to do this, I guess. Especially with how many people we have. So all I need to do is wall it in, right? Greenhouse. Yeah. Tenant with a farm station fertilizer. So what does this need? Must possess crop tending. No decor. It contains fertilizer. I guess it needs fertilizer. Like we need to deliver fertilizer to it. Probably. Why doesn't it say like the effects? Like I want to know more clearly how much it helps. But okay. How are we gonna redesign this? I don't have to do much. I just need to have a door here, but that's right above the ladder. Fuck's sake. We're trying to redesign. The layout of stuff is the worst. I guess I could just move that section of ladder over. It's gonna fuck with my pipes if I'm not careful. So buildings only, deconstruct ladder. Deconstruct ladder. And then deconstruct that. And then build ladder. Then we'll have to build that one after. That should be fine, I guess. And then we'll put the door right here in the wall. And then I guess we'll put a door over here too. Actually, make this whole area the farm area in case I want to put more crops on the left here as well. So put the other door right on the edge, because why not? Okay, and then I probably don't need to be paused, TBH. Should be good. Time for everything to get fucked up, I assume. What are we making out of these, by the way? The bristle blossoms. So it gives me bristle berries. Am I doing anything with bristle berries? Pro tip, you can build doors horizontally. Huh. That is a pro tip. The ladder prevents the room being whole. Yeah, that's why I'm moving it. Well, I assume it does. So I could put a horizontal door here and wall that in, for instance. But, well, we don't want to do that. That's cool, though. Yeah, so bristleberry. Oh, yeah, bristleberry. I guess those just took a while to harvest. So I do not want them to straight up eat the bristleberries. So that's a waste. Can this thing process it? Berry sludge. Has a long shelf life. Is there any reason to make this instead of the other thing? Oh, we need sleet wheat grain as well. Whereas this we can already make. Quality pour +1. That's better than anything else so far. Better food needs sleet wheat. Yeah. We'll get it at some point, I'm sure. So we need to deconstruct this ladder as well. So we're going to need to replace that with floor. We don't need to go down there, so... Pickled meal should only be made as a backup. Pickled meal and lice loaf that are both made from meal lice. Lice loaf also consumes water, but it's a bit more efficient. Okay. I thought that's the one I'm already making, right? If I'm not mistaken. Ladder needs to go there and there. Maybe it should be like that. It's probably like the neatest looking setup. Wait, that didn't need to be there. Whoops. And then put this in. Just for a second here. Make these 9. So have to do those first. Make sure you can reach the top one. Okay, good. Good. No, they didn't. Fuck you clowns. Whatever. We'll just have one piece of ladder chilling on its own. That's fine. Wait, what's going on here? Hatchling egg? Since when? Dig street solid coal. They be uncovered by digging up buried objects. You get a new colonist every we just got one like every few days. But right now I'm staying at 12 because people told me that like too many is bad. The seed of a pincha pepper plant. Sure, well I don't want any colonists, so give me a pincha pepper plant seed. And also I might as well extend my irrigation system and everything now. Since we're doing this. I'm also going to use more water for that, but it's fine because we're reusing all this water, right? No, we're not, because it's going to get used up by the plants. Maybe I should just remove some mealwood. I don't know. Whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's build a shit ton of farm tiles. That block of piss concerns you? It's harmless, don't worry. Totally harmless. This game is the bane of your existence, but yet you're excited to watch me play it. Interesting. Oh, by the way, did I get the room designation for this yet? Greenhouse, nice. So I'm going to set this to a 7, I guess? Can't hurt, but like it's not crucial, I suppose. And then we're going to want to put lights up there too. Oh, hey, automation. We never had that before. Furniture, ceiling light. I'll space them the same amount even though... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, we can just do it this way. That works. I feel like those should be one tile to the right. Sorry, chat, I'll fix it. That looks more even. They generate a non-trivial amount of heat. Oh. I mean... It doesn't look like it's too warm here to me. TBH. My symmetry disgusts you? Deal with it. Stuff just has to happen because of the way it happened in the past, you know? It's just how it is. I don't know. Maybe temperature stuff is a good idea now. Oh yeah, that's how we make ice too. What got sent into the water pit? Also, did we break anything here? I should double check. In terms of plumbing and power. Looks like I actually, like, did a redesign without fucking everything up for once. Look at me go. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt to connect this ladder all the way on the right. There's no need for it to be there, but whatever. Oh, the poor creature got sent into the water pit. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'm gonna need power here, too. My power situation is probably getting kind of dumb. Like, is everything stressed at all times right now? Apparently not, but it's all one system, which, I don't know. Blossoms don't grow at 30 degrees Celsius plus. Well, it's only 24 at the moment. These are, even the lights themselves are only at 28 to 29. I think we're fine. Hello, Rainbow Trout. So what other seeds did we even have, if anything? We had a shit ton more mealwood. With the other blossoms here. I guess I might as well specify these for now as mealwood. Food shortage? Bullshit. Bullshit. 12,000 consumed per cycle. Jesus. Is this not... What's going on here? No workable order? What? What do you mean no workable... Dirt and water. We have billions of both. What's going on here? Why does it not think... Why does it think it can't make mush bars? Because it can totally make mush bars. I don't understand. Mush bar, mush fry. 2,000 grams. It's angry at the lice loaf, not the mush bars? Okay. How can you only eat dirt and water? By living in a video game universe. Alright, Bloodshot's not causing problems anymore. That's good. Fucker. Who's not in bed? Bob, what are you doing? Bob and, Jabron. They must have been off pretty far away doing something. Still need to figure out how to just, like, select all this and tell them not to fucking clean it. It's not part of my damn base. You don't need to clean the fucking random, you know, shit outside of our base. Wallet off? Yeah, I could do that. Now that I know I'm not going over here anymore. At least not for a long time. Can't hurt. They're probably coming down here and cleaning this area too. What is that? That's what mealwood looks like? God, I never noticed how fucked it looks when it's done growing. Is anyone doing this? Snugglebutch number 15 on the list. And they're the only one with the skill. I should check that Snugglebutch is... I thought it was I for that priority menu. L? Okay, L. I should check that Snugglebutch wants to farm. Let's see. Farming. You should be really, really into farming. Let's see if it changed now. Number 1, alright. Maybe I didn't need to go that hardcore with it, but we'll leave it there for now. Also, I bet these are 5s. Knew it. 7s. Please and thank you. I don't like that. I don't really know what to do anymore. We still got to solve the water problem, but I don't know what the best long-term solution is. Like, water is a limited resource when it comes to using it for food. So maybe I should just be focusing on moving past recipes that need water? Nothing on the grill needs water. So, like, mushrooms don't need water. Ideally, if I could get more mushrooms, that would help. Pickled meal. Maybe that, too? Like, maybe I should be using pickled meal instead of lice loaf. Because, like, really, our water problem is really only a problem because we're using water for food constantly. Let's see, 1,800 kilocalories minus 1. 1,200 kilocalories, and it's a 0. I mean, it should be an auto disinfect option, so maybe you can turn it off for the area you don't want them on. You don't want them cleaning. Yeah, but like, how do I turn it off for that whole area? You know, lavatories produce 11 kilograms of polluted water on a 5 kilogram polluted water input. Wait, are you telling me that this creates a surplus of water? Lavatories produce more water than they use. Really? Huh. So we don't need to worry about water for that purpose. That seems crazy. A mushroom farm would be great. Question is, how do we, like, deliberately find mushrooms? I only found them in that special section. Also, what about that pinch up pepper plant seed? Why wasn't that an option to, like, what do I need for this? I don't. It wasn't in here. Oh. 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 Shit. So what's the deal with you? What's all of your favorite things? Okay, so it needs to be very fucking warm for you, first of all. Air pressure is probably easy. You need 1,000 grams of phosphorite per cycle. 1,000 grams of phosphorite per cycle. You require polluted water, a farm plot. You grow down, and you give me 4,000 grams of pinch-up pepper nut, the 10% chance of seeds, and you count as decor. So with that pinch-up pepper nut, better be pretty fucking good. What even uses that? I guess I need to unlock advanced cooking of some kind first? Maybe? High tier recipes with the range. Okay, yeah, so we're not there yet. I'm just not going to worry about that seed. I've got it for later, I guess. What does ranching do for me? It's for critters. I don't really know what the benefit of keeping critters is right now. I guess I kind of want to try to find mushrooms. That seems like a silly goal, but... is there not a way to just, like, highlight them in the area? Critters can produce a whole bunch of different stuff. What about thimbleweed? I don't know if I saw that in there either. I don't think I can use that right now. Basically, we need meat from critter, meal lice, or sleet wheat grain. You can't harvest it till you got slowly expand. Well, there's a tiny chance that they'll produce the spores. A 10% chance, so, like, it's not going to expand very quickly. If I want to save on water, like, maybe... okay, do you guys think I should stop making the lice loaf and queue up the pickled meal instead? Also, do you think perhaps I need more grills? Or is the one fine? I mean, I think it's fine. Like, we seem to be staying ahead on the food at any rate, but that's only because we were grilling less. So I guess time will tell. Why isn't Snogglebutch farming? Snogglebutch, please. Oh, there you go. Here you come. Coming to do stuff. Oh, I should redo this one too. Oh, we ran out of... Oh, never mind. Okay. Already 7. So you're just gonna sit there and like, I want to see what this does. So now you have the micronutrients that you will blast onto things, I guess. So just gonna like make this grow. Oh yeah, I never gave these guys water. Probably should do that. Not a bad idea. Ah, that satisfying sound though. I like how she's using it on the useless farm plot. Also, maybe I should set the better plants to a higher priority. Like, these are my best plants, right? So maybe I should do that. What does setting a priority on this do? Is that just for harvesting, I guess? Maybe I shouldn't then. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, not using water sounds great. I just gotta actually find the mushrooms. I feel like you'd be more likely to find them deeper, but what I don't really understand is how I can explore beyond these huge sections of... Oh, hey, there's some. These huge sections where there's like a ton of gas I don't want, but I guess you just try to avoid them. There's also a ton of plants in here. Nothing too important, but... Oxalate. They're in the slimy biome? Oh, so like... over here somewhere? Or here? Oh, this is all slime here, so yeah, it seems like this is the way to go. Polluted oxygen isn't that hard to deal with. Maybe if I dig a hole here, I can just put some of these guys on the top of the hole. Where are they? You know what I'm looking for. Filtration? Refinement? Was it invent? Am I blind? The thing I'm looking for is this. Fucking deodorizer. Oh, that's oxygen. Yeah, so like what if I'm gonna dig a hole right straight down here, what if I just put a guy there and a guy there? Yeah, it's not too bad, but like I might go deeper, so seems like a decent idea anyway. Fuck's sake. Only be afraid of really hot stuff and space. Other than that, don't worry too much about digging around. What do you mean by, like, vacuum? Is that what you mean when you say space? Vacuum. Okay. Oxygen. Wait, so if I dig into a vacuum, it'll cause a pressure issue, I guess. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, actually. Vacuum is no problem. Is it not? How's the CO2? Yep, very high. That's pretty much what I expected. Also, the CO2 is going to settle down to here now. Can I put something here to prevent that from happening? Blocks liquid and gas while maintaining pressure between areas. So can I just literally rotate that, put it there? Do I not want the, like, I don't want that to drain down, right? Because I want it to go over here to get dealt with. I need to delete the ladder. Yeah, okay. So, base. Wait, what's the difference between functions as a manual airlock when no power is available? So what's the difference? Why does it need power? Mechanized opens faster? Oh, well, that's not a concern. We're not going down here often. So that's no big deal. We want that to be, we want that to be made immediately. So I'm going to use a rare urgent thingy here because I do not want that gas getting down there if I can avoid it. What are we waiting for? Unreachable dig? What? How is that unreachable? How? We're right here. Hello? That doesn't make any sense, guys. What's going on? Can you help? Why is it mad? Does it need... Do these need to be tiles here, maybe? I guess? Top priority. Unreachable dig. Quote unquote. The fuck? Why is it unreachable? Might Rex accidentally kill someone here? I might. I've done it before. Under construction, top priority. There we go. Okay. Almost done. Of course, there's already some down here now because they were too fucking slow. And they can't finish it because they gotta breathe. Wait, does it all have to be done in one go and they don't have enough breath to do it, maybe? No, okay, we're good. Yeah, we already leaked a little bit. How does a single door function as an airlock, by the way? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's not how that works. I'm sorry. The second you open that up. Unless we had two. Wait, it doesn't, as in... Oh, so I do need a second one. Oh, okay. So it does make sense. Good. Insulated tile. Okay, so we got access to that now. If you want an actual airlock? Heck yeah, I do. In practice, one is okay usually. Oh, alright. Well, fuck it. I guess it's fine then. I guess it's fine. Although it seems to just be letting it a lot in. I guess it was already pretty full. Whatever. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. I assume these guys are not going to hurt me. But I guess we'll find out the hard way. Utilities. Space heater. Ooh, we could use that for areas where we want to grow plants that like heat. Like we could do it up here, for instance. We got a lot of space right there. A whole floor ready, actually. I still haven't made a hospital. Which I probably should do. Dissipate a small amount of heat. Ooh, that's good too. But we need the ice maker, which is gonna... Yeah, we don't really want to use a bunch of water, do we? Small, renewable source of ice. How is it renewable? You can make an airlock with water, but it's a bit much to explain. So you could, like... Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to think about it. Ice maker makes lots of heat. Lovely. Icy fan doesn't actually use water. They just turn ice into liquid water. Oh. Okay. I see. And then you can turn that same water back into ice. Farmer's touch. Good. Do you guys know if changing the priority on the plants will like make them decide which plants they want to use the farmer's touch on? How do I like the game? It's very fun. Very confusing, overwhelming, but very fun. Food shortage. But that's so dumb. Like, we're making a surplus. We don't have a fucking food shortage just because at this exact instant, right after everyone ate all their food for the day, we don't have enough for an entire other day without cooking at all. Like, it's not how that works. It's just not. Guess I'll just start grabbing whatever again on the research front. Do you guys think I should finally split off? Like, should I actually consider splitting the schedules maybe into like 6 and 6? Have some people work at night maybe? What would be the benefit of that? I feel like if my rations were less than 1 day stored, I would consider it a food shortage. Yeah, but video games. Insufficient resources for every recipe right now? Except mush fry. Yeah, that makes sense because we only have limited amounts of the others. menu right now. Mush bars and mush fries. It looks like we're getting a, well, no, never mind. Be good. So right now we're just continuing with the mushroom project. Kind of the main priority. We can already see 3, and as we go down, we'll get more vision as well. Have a schedule for 1 person offset by 1 slot each? That sounds terrifyingly complex. So, in order to do that, for instance, for Noxian, I would have to fucking, like, shift this up 1. Like, I'd have to do that 1 square at a time? Is that seriously, like... No. Fuck that. Groups of, like, 4 people will be enough. Like, 3 groups. You could apply that schedule to each of them. So how do you even change it? I don't actually know how that even... Paint tools, okay. So it'd have to be like bathroom... How would we split this? I don't even know. I guess we'd be mostly focusing on the bath time, downtime, and bedtime. Maybe we'll have them use the bathroom when they wake up in the morning, then... I guess that's what they do right now. How do I like the new Clay game so far? It's really good, dude. How's it going? That's right. It's good, but... Keep answering the question the exact same way. It's good, but it's like really, really... There's a lot to it. You best play with the wiki open. Yeah, some of my dupes definitely have... How do I check? What's the easiest way to check? They definitely have like the night owl and early bird stuff. One or the other, maybe even both. Long commutes. I mean, yeah, because I'm doing something far from my base right now, but... Model it after real life shift schedules. Yeah, it's just a little confusing. I don't know when I queued that, but... Cancel that. Building lacks resources. Oh, yeah, well. Can't always have the best foods available. Maybe you should close the airlock, my dude. What shot? Why? There we go. You'd set an early shift for early birds and night shift for night owls to get the stat bonus. Just immediately ran out of oxygen. Nice. Where are you even going to get air? Here? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is definitely very slowly doing stuff. Also, would it hurt to, like, use power, right? How much power do you use? Power consumed total 540? Or is that... Oh, that's for the circuit. Like, no, how much does this machine... The carbon skimmer... It uses 120 watts. Because I was thinking I could do, like, more than one of these, even. But, I don't want to put too much unnecessary draw on the power grid. I don't know. It seems to be letting in a shit ton, to be honest, of CO2. This is just so much to filter. Like, it also doesn't seem like it's really flowing in here too much. We sure this is doing anything? Because, like, even the squares right here is, like, full of CO2 right now. I guess the, like, the visual isn't really a good representation. It's probably coming in at a, you know, a rate that kind of makes it look like there's not a whole lot here, but, like, it's just enough that it's about as much as it's filtering, but it doesn't make it a whole square, if that makes sense. Like, there's still more polluted air there. Should punch some additional holes to allow more airflow. Really? More than I have? We've got tons of oxygen airflow in the base, but... You mean, like, put holes in here to let the CO2 come down more freely? Perhaps? Probably wouldn't hurt. Had to build a ladder there to do that. Not a big deal, though. What? No. It's not. No, calm down. Chill. It's fine. We only want priority 8, please. Must be built in unoccupied space. Oh, I guess that plant is in the way. Sure, whatever. Can we just fucking dig these? Make them fuck off. Get them out of here. Piss alert? Wait, someone pissed? Oh no, there's piss water right there. That's fine. Did they piss because I accidentally set high priority for a second? I'm not really concerned about a bit of water, like, chilling down here. I guess I'll wall it off. Or whatever. Just in case, you know. There. That ought to let a bit more of that out. Oh, hey, we opened the hole at least. Coming along. Now we actually have some oxygen in here. That CO2 is slowly going to sink down. Maybe I should, like, dig up and to the right and then down here to prevent all of that CO2 from following me as I continue. I might have a stress pisser. I hope not. Oh yeah, we don't have any stress. That's true. Brimthrone's got slime lung. Should I be concerned? Where is he? Is there where I can, like, find him? I want Brimthrone. I should probably finish, or not finish. I should probably actually set up a hospital soon. Here would be a good spot for it. Let's see, what kind of stuff do we even have? Hand sanitizer. Well, we need metal ore. That ain't happening. Sick bay. Allows duplicants to administer basic treatments to sick duplicants. Keep clicking the disease symbol. Oh, okay. I want to see what it does. There he is. Slime lung. Bio. Or status. Breath -1% per second. Athletics -3. Coughing. Well, what does coughing do? Is there a way to... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, cool. Probably not a big deal, but we should probably work on medical facilities anyway. Triage cod. Accelerates health restoration and the healing of physical injuries. Revives incapacitated duplicates. Oh, you can revive dead people? I didn't even know. Produces medicine to cure most basic diseases. God, there's a lot of stuff. We don't really need the stress thing yet. Okay, so we'll leave room for a door, and then I'll just start placing these down. It's probably fine. Maybe I should have a wash basin for medical stuff. Do you need a wash basin for medical stuff? Maybe like at the entrance? Is that a good idea? Or is it not necessary? Hello, Tyson deer cutlets. What's up? No one's telling me if I need the thing. You need a wash basin, you think? Okay, well, I'll easy fix. I'll cancel that and put it in the back instead. That'll give me room for the wash basin. What is this? Oh, it's part of the sick bay. Medicine, wash basin, and then pneumatic door. Should be good there. And then we'll just build it all the way over to here. Should be fine. Think there's a hospital room? Yeah, I'm gonna check to make sure I'm meeting all the requirements. I might need something else. Hospital requires medical equipment, toilet. Okay, well, we can do the toilet pretty easily. Mess table. We need a mess table in here? All right. Toilet and mess table. I mean, that's easy. Do I need to assign someone to that mess table, I wonder? We'll put the toilet in the back, I guess. I mean, Lavatory. Actually, we can just put it here. Right next to the table. Nah, fuck that. I'll wait for him to remove that and then I'll put it over there. God, I wish I could set my default priority to 9. Whoever's in the room is technically assigned to the mess table and the toilet. Okay. So Dragon and Galaxy's actually got the doctor hat on, so I'm thinking it's probably going to be you. I know we had a few people that we gave that skill after. Snugglebutch is mildly good for it. Apparently Dragon and Galaxy is... Yeah, so Snugglebutch is the best for it, but Snugglebutch is the farmer, so... I guess we'll give it to Dragon and Galaxy. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Wait, what skill do they need? They need, like, for some of it, they need special skills, right? So... Where is it? Probably extremely blind. Medicine compounding for the apothecary, and that's for the sick bay. Nobody's got that yet. Really? Who's got the first level? Okay, so ASAP, we want to get, I guess, Dragon Galaxy the duplicate treatment on his next skill point. Don't let me forget. Or Pure Lol would be fine, too. Either way. Is this all the priority I want? 8's fine. I can live with 8. We'll get to it. Don't forget, Rex. I will forget and have forgotten many things. Don't forget to put the casserole into the fridge in 30 minutes. Hey, thanks. You got it. Priority 9. Get those mushies. The fuck? Is this not a dig? Like, can I not dig these? I thought I dug these. Oh, whatever. I'm also unleashing these mysterious creatures. Hopefully they don't kill me. Wild, happy, unreachable. Pufflet prince. Tiny baby. Will you try to protect your baby and murder me? Please don't do that. I would prefer not that. Oh yeah, look, the carbon dioxide percentage down here is super low now. Now that the oxygen got mixed in. How we doing here? Is this all like super low priority? No, I guess there's just too many 9s. Fair enough. Alright, Squib is not a doctor. Let's just make him a cook, I guess. That's fine. Food's looking fine. And we're using less water now. Nobody gives a fuck to even put this in here. People properly going and washing their hands before they eat. Look at that. How's the germ situation anyway? Disastrous? Wow, that... Damn, that actually... It's all cleaned up. Shit, dude. I was expecting a nightmare, but like, there's really only germs in the few spots you'd expect it now. Huh. Yeah, we could probably manage on level 2 speed. You right. Well, it's bedtime for now. I'm really intimidated by the schedule concept. But it's not that big of a deal, is it? Like, add new schedule. So basically, this needs to rotate to where? Where would the first... So if this is the end of the day... The light blue would be in front of this. So it'd be somewhere like in the middle, I guess. Just trying to figure the exact tile that I'd want to start on. Can someone work it out so I don't have to think? Like if I wanted it to be one nighttime schedule and one daytime schedule. And I'll just put like, I'll put all my night owls in the night one and all my morning people in the day one. And then I'll just, everyone else, I'll just disperse them evenly. Or just like fill in the slots. Germless colony. Ew. Yeah, you can set it up to as high as this. Like triple speed or normal. You can even pause it as much as you want. Alright, Snuggle's doing some farming. Good stuff. Seems to be doing it to the good plants anyway, so that's cool. Someday somebody will build these medical facilities. Oh, it looks like they're getting to it now. And then we've got this going on. Stuff's coming along. A 3-shift schedule might be taxing on my people. Okay. First of all, let's find out which perks we have. Like what's the easiest way? Where do I even see this? Should be like a menu, right? Maybe under here? You could go to their person and then skills. Or what would it be under? Status? Click on do bio. Oh, bio. Okay. So traits. So we're looking for night owl or early bird, right? As we scroll through. Let me know if I miss one that you guys see. I really thought we had at least one. There's a night owl. So Snuggles, a night owl. Could be a nighttime farmer. We have one early bird there. Brim. That might be it. We have one early bird and one night owl. I mean, like... Is that good? Also, if we split them into schedules, people with the better specializations might be sleeping when they're needed, if that makes sense. And we may not... I don't know, it all seems so complicated in theory. That's awful, the fact that I only have one of each. Well, whatever. Okay, hospital's coming along. We need that tile to be... I'm sure it'll do it. Night owls are cooler than early birds because they're owls, not just generic birds. Haha, you'd want to split up the specializations? Yeah. Which is just, it's a lot of thinking, you know? How much would it really do for me? Okay, so he's just going to cook a bunch of mush for the most part, which is fine. Until we get our mushrooms, but we're getting there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get the plastic for later. I know that's the thing we want. Even though I'm probably not ready for it. How's this coming? They've got plenty of oxygen, so they're not running out. I'm just gonna watch this person and see, like... Are you just gonna make one ladder piece and then fuck off? Like, no. No. So now... This is priority 9. So he's got a 9 priority... Oh, probably because he needs to get materials. Is that it? He can't make the ladder until he goes back. Because he needs what? 100 sandstone or something. Okay, that's why. That makes more sense. I don't actually need all of that, but... Smelled flowers. Good job, Petter. You smelled flowers. You did it. They like to do one thing and leave. Yeah, I guess they need materials, so it's fair in that case. Damage, overloading, repair errand. Make that guy a 9. It's the first time I noticed that. Do we have any more? I didn't know that the, oh no, that's probably the power, right? Thought it was the pipe for a second. Thank you, Background Noise, for the 17 months. It is that time of the month. I like that time of the month. The time when I get money. Sick bay. Medical building outside hospital. You don't say. Oh, we're not quite. Actually, we shouldn't need that. Oh, we didn't build the bathroom. Right. Because we had to wait for the thing. Right. So, no, that's under medicine. Dude, no. It's not under medicine. It's under plumbing. For God's sake. Lavatory. Put it right in the back. Because why not? And intake on the... It doesn't really matter. Rex big brain fart. It's like a medium brain fart at best. What's the easiest way to extend that to there? Could just run it from here, I guess. It's gonna, like, be a little bit wasteful, I suppose, but... It's accessible, which is easy. Wait. Is that the right... No, it is not. It has to go from here. And then... this guy... just run along here. It's kind of ugly. Actually, maybe this way, so it's less ugly. We even want the height anyway, so... Look at that. Nice and clean. And they should be able to reach it. I think. Those aesthetics, though. God damn. Look at this guy go. Wait, what priority is that? 8's fine. Visible pipes do actually harm decor. Do they really? Huh. Decor is 0, radius 0 tiles. Doesn't seem like it. Decreases by 0. Unless it only happens if you, like, have a certain amount, maybe? Rex is a white girl. Yep. One way you can reduce your reliance on ladders when digging is to dig 3 down on one side, then 3 down on the other, then 3 down on the left like a snake. Yeah, I've seen that. Someone linked, like, something to do with that in the Discord, which it's like, it's probably good for stuff like this, but, like, for long term, it's better to have the ladder. But, yeah. It's just wires? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, minus 4.5. Damn. I so easily could have hit that, too. Oh, well. Dig out the plant, put it in your base for a nice flower scent? The fuck just happened? Are we in battle? Is that a battle sound? Is this guy angry? What was that noise? I'm scared. Are we being abducted? I dinged. Oh, yes, I suppose I did. Are they mad? I don't know if they're mad or not. Sounded like the dupe printer. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thimble, reed seed. I mean, I don't want people, so whatever you give me, I'll take. I don't give a fuck, dude. Although I don't think there's any point for me to plant that yet, but whatever. My priest level went up. Seems legit. How's the water over here? Looking a little sparse. We probably want to... Well, what am I even using this water for right now? Am I using it? There's got to be there's a stat, right? That I can check to see how much water I used yesterday. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be in here. Science uses water? Wait, does it? Awaiting delivery dirt. Awaiting delivery water. Okay. Insufficient resources water. That just means waiting for the delivery. Okay, it means that I don't have it stored in bottles, right? But we can get it. Because there's plenty to get right here. So the science uses how much water? Like if we're only using it for science. 10 kilograms what? Like per what? You know? How long? How long are we doing that? Like, you know? How often do I need 10? 10 kilograms per science. Seems legit. But I mean, it's not like I can't filter out this water here, for instance. Let's see. I could dig in this way, build a ladder right in the center here. Well, this space is not really a problem. It's only a little bit of... Well, no, that's kind of a lot of... Wait, why does it not look like polluted oxygen? Even though it says it is, and it says it's very toxic. What's going on here? I'm confused. It looks great. Like, it looks like perfectly... It might be per 1 point of research, in which case, like, that's gonna be a while, even with the water I have, but... Anyone know what's going on here? Is this just a bug? Because, like, shouldn't that be purple? They can still breathe it? Oh, if it doesn't have germs, they can breathe it fine. So what does the very toxic mean? What's the concern there? There's a bit of CO2 in there, but I don't think it's anything that's going to cause me problems. We do have a little bit of CO2 pulling here, but it should naturally end up down here, right? It does look like, generally speaking, there's a lot more fluid movement right now than there was. Germs will just grow in it. Okay. All right, so I could dig up to here and then just build a water thingy there. Wouldn't be too big of a deal. I could probably set up, let's see, is there some way I can set up automated, like, delivery of water? Actually, I think I can soon, right? So we could use a liquid pump. We could, I mean, filter it if we wanted to. We probably want to pass it through the, what is it? Where does it go again? The carbon skim. No, that's not it. It's this thing, the water sieve. I always forget where that is. Is it just in here? Filtration? Refinement? Water sieve, yeah. So, we could just have it pass through a water sieve and then store it in this thing. Where is it? There's a thing for storing water that I can access pretty soon. Although you probably need plastic for it or something, I bet. Is it distillation? Improved plumbing. We just need the liquid reservoir. That way, we can have the liquid stored directly next to our science machine. In fact, no, they don't have liquid inputs, I don't think, right? No. But we could have the water stored right here. Can plumb the research bench. Can you really? I didn't think you could. Oh, can't. Yeah, I know I can't, but the water would be stored here, and then they wouldn't have to run a long way to collect it from here. I feel like that'd be a pretty good setup. Has to come from the hand pumps. Can't it just come from a water reservoir? I'm confused. Isn't that what that's like? What you would use that for? A liquid reservoir? Wouldn't they be able to take that out of there? You can't bottle from there? Seriously? That's dumb. I'm gonna make that the next thing anyway. So really, so it has to come from the hand pumps. So, in other words, I'm gonna have to filter all this water first in order to make it usable. Just into like a different pit, I guess. There's a bottle emptier. I don't know about a bottling machine. Here's an idea. Filter all the water here into there, so this is empty. Then filter it all back over to here so it's clean. Obvious question, then what's the point of it? Point of what? Empty the clean water in the pit with the pump? That would accomplish nothing, surely, right? Am I wrong? Wouldn't that not do anything for you? The point of the water storage? Oh. Yeah, I don't... It's a good question, actually. It's a good question. You just want to store it there and they can still use it for science? Yeah, but if I put it right back into the polluted water, then it's gonna... At the least make it inefficient, at most make it, like, infinitely filtering itself, won't it? Don't know how that would work. I don't know how it, like, determines what amount of pollution is in there. In the pit with your water pump where they bottle water. Oh, you're telling me to pump it over here. Well, I want the source of water to be close to the science machine, ideally, which I could manufacture a setup like that myself right here. Especially if I, like, dig this down more, even, which is probably overkill, but it's not that much. It's not that far away, though. I don't know. I don't think I need to worry about it for a little while. We still have thousands of kilograms of water, so I'll focus on other stuff for now. So we're going to want to build over here a little bit. And then dig this guy, and that should all be high priority, please. High-ish. Also, we should have more mushroom seeds now, because we got those two there, so We need to get that set up ASAP. Are these ready to harvest? No. Food. Farm tile. Might as well set up a few. We want the mushrooms to be pretty high priority. You can just spill it near the supercomputer and make them mop it up manually every time. Good plan. Good plan. It looks so funny on super speed. Put them on the wheel. Right. What's going on here? Still have to connect power. Natural gas generator. Petroleum generator. Huh. Converts natural gas into electrical power. Converts petroleum into... I mean, I don't think I need to worry about those yet. Neat, though. Pretty neat. Damn, that uses a lot of power. It's not going to be on too often, though. Empty pipe. Now what? What? Oh, it's coming. I guess I just didn't have a chance yet because he just built stuff. This game reminds you that I'm breathing manually. Wow, thanks. How about the room? Is it a hospital yet? Hey, look at us with actual rooms. We got a great hall, we got a washroom, we got a hospital, we got a greenhouse. Eventually we'll get a bedroom. Probably doesn't really matter very much at all, but you know. Insufficient resources, water. Let's set priority on these. So, what do we have the other? Wait, did I put the wrong? Oh, I put the non-plumbed kind here. Oops. Dude. There we go. Yeah, we've already got plumbing running here anyway, so it'll be easy to change. Lacks duplicate treatment skill. Yeah, we're working on it. No wire connected. Working on that too. Okay, what about mush grabbing? Oh, we'll get to it. Should be able to plant some now. Hey, we got 3 new ones. I know I could have copied, but it was only 3, so. All right, 5 mushrooms is good. I'd like to have this entire area at the very least for mushrooms. If need be, it could be expanded a couple of ways. Worry about it later, though. Okay, they deleted that. Let's put the correct one there. Medicine, sink, and then the pipes. God, it takes me stupidly long to like remember where things are a lot of the time in this. Which moments, Rainbow Trout? Why are there always sad moments? It's been nothing but happy today. Everyone's chill. We're all enjoying our little video game memes. Why the sad moments? What's that? Wheezewort. Consuming vacuum. Okay. That's a pepper plant down there. Unfortunately, I don't see any more mushrooms too close by. And I think that's kind of like the end of that biome, so if anything, I'd want to go more to the right. So I am going to queue up 8 priority a dig in this direction as well. Because why not? At least get vision over here, you know? Yeah, that's fairly close at that point. Oh no, I'm sorry, my bad. I should really stop pausing to make decisions. It's probably not necessary. Maybe I should increase the priority of my storage to like clean up all this stuff, but I don't know. Is it really necessary? Probably not. It just looks messy. It's not hurting anything really though. Did we get that all set up? Looks good. I don't know what these guys do. Like they just run around. Egg chances, hatchling egg. Has an 83% chance of laying it. 6% chance of making a stone one. 11% chance of making a sage one. They excrete solid coal as waste. They add decor, apparently, having a little alien creature running around. Yeah, that'd be actually hilarious if he typed that out every time the same way. I like how he just says, "Oh, my bad," instead of telling me which moments were sad. I just want to know. I just want to know which moments are sad so I can, you know, improve it, right? How am I supposed to unsadden the moments? You know, if I made this a second level to the farm for hanging plants, I could just make a ladder in the center somewhere. And have it all be the one room still. I think he's referencing the stream coming online. My gameplay. Haha! Aren't these priority? Nope. There now. Nice. Okay, what's going on down here? Oh, shit. Do I tell them to dig that? How do I... Oh, they'll just pick it up off the ground. Because are you eating that? Okay, I thought he was eating my spore for a second. Oh, shit, someone already dug over here. Chlorine gas vent. Okay. Has this game been good for viewership? It's been about average. For a game like this, it's good, if you ask me. Like, 400 to 500 is pretty solid for a game that's relatively static and requires you to pay, like, a decent amount of attention to really appreciate it. Compared to something you can just kind of, like, have on in the background, there's, like, lots of, like, you know, lots of stuff going on that you can just listen to and, like, not a whole lot of attention required. What is this? You would normally expect something like this, or Don't Starve, for example, to be, like, a little lower. So, like, 400 to 500, pretty good. Pretty good for a game like this. Dude, there's something crazy up here. They've got, like, AND gates. Someone's got, like, fucking computers programming up there. Anyway, I don't see any more mushrooms nearby. And looks like that's the end of the biome again. Skill required operation. I think everyone's already lost except for like 10 people. Maybe. The other option is to check more up here, I guess, because we do have more to the biome in that direction, but it is a little cumbersome digging that far. There's more up here too, although this is kind of weird. Like the biome kind of ends here, but also here. It wouldn't hurt to dig over there. It's the gas lake. There's a shit ton of CO2 there, shit ton of CO2 there. How bad could it be, right? We can handle a bit of CO2. Especially if I came in up here, as long as I enter above the CO2, whenever I dig into there, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know, I don't feel like it's worth going over there right now. I think, like, what else do I want to do? Did someone? No, I'm still waiting for someone to get access to the doctoring ability. This will be fine. Yeah, let's get the super good farming skill. And I don't know, what would be good for you to have? Probably just like some of the normal stuff, like carrying is probably good for pretty much anyone. Plus, they like carrying. Look on the right side. It's not carbon monoxide. Yeah, it's definitely better than carbon monoxide. Where did you get 14 kilograms of slime? Like, where? Where's it coming from? That confuses me. How's my coal situation? Like, do I still have a shit ton of coal? I wonder if I'm only getting coal from, like, those guys dropping it. Still have 10 tons. I don't remember how many I had before. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I can't make up my mind apparently, but I want to go in here. I got like nothing else going on, so fuck it. I just have to be careful of that. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna enter here. I guess I could go through here. Would probably make more sense. Something like that. Then I don't have to worry about it. I can still get into this biome to get anything that I can see if needed. 11 tons of coal, that's plenty for quite a while. Alright, good. That's what I like to hear. Actually, maybe I should try the zigzag here. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Because it's not like we're going to be going here often. So like that? Or like that, rather. Because they'll never fit through otherwise. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to visualize this, and it's so much harder than it should be. So if I do that, there'll be a landing there. And there'll be a landing there. Is that correct? Will they be able to fit in there? It's got to be too high. But, like, what about... So it needs to be more than 3, right? Because they'll never fit through this gap. That should work? Maybe it works for when they're climbing up. Like, so... Maybe that is fine? Well, I guess we'll find out here in a second. Wait a minute. I guess I'll just... Wait, how's this first bit gonna work? I should have done it from the bottom, really, but... That should... No, it's not gonna work right there. I might need a little bit of ladder to start off. Unless I come in here, I guess. Also getting low on O2 over here, apparently. Digging up a pocket. Oh shit, yeah, I am. Unnecessarily letting out that stuff. That's true. Let's just, So the first piece of solid ground is here. Meaning, in this case, I'll just set up a few ladders to start off, because I'm kind of confused in that I know that'll solve my problem. And then we'll get right into the, pattern. I think that'll work. Guess they had to leave for air. There's not a lot of oxygen here. We can dig into here to get oxygen to come out, though. Once we get up there. What can I see right now, anyway? What did we just, like, uncover? Hey, there's a mushroom. Good. So it wasn't entirely pointless to come up here. Get at least one mushroom out of the deal. Increased plumbing. Improved plumbing. Insulated liquid pipe, liquid shutoff, liquid reservoir, hydro sensor. So, I don't know if I really need to worry about the temperature right now for my pipes. I mean, there's a little bit of heat here around the batteries and the coal thing, but I'm not seeing a problem. That's the pattern. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like what I'm doing. So I guess they can climb up through those one gaps. Oops. Want that to be high. Alright, so that's happening. What else were we doing? Hospital's done. We're pretty much done with down here. I didn't find anything of value besides those initial mushrooms. I don't know what the plan's going to be after the mushrooms. I really don't know, like, what to go for next. TBH. Everyone else is just kind of running around. Like, what are you doing? You just sucking stuff up? Yeah, I guess they don't have much to do besides picking stuff up. There's shit everywhere. Exploring isn't a bad idea. Yeah, but, like, to what end? Like, what am I trying to get? You know? I wouldn't mind taking a peek in here once we can just extend up from here, so we'll also get more vision of it as we climb here, which is good. Shit, I need to stretch, dude. Also, the stream's almost over? Holy fuck. This is just one of those games, man. It just eats your time. What are you doing? Why would he be idle? Wait, Isn't there stuff to clean up? Like, all of this shit. Is my storage full? Is that it? Yep. Storage is full. Okay. We need to make a shit ton more storage units there. Because, like, the neutral, like, nothing else to do task should always be, like, picking shit up. We don't want to have, like, nothing to do. The fact that they have nothing to do is probably a problem. Alright, done stretching. You should fill your base with chlorine. Make it super clean. Yeah. Good plan. How's this coming along? Unreachable. Oh. I needed more ladder. Whoopsie. So I guess Cicine should come back in for that now. Unreachable dig. Well, who's doing this? Oh, right. Dragon's got to go back for... Yeah, I guess not having to make the trip for the ladder materials is, Water's looking pretty low. Oh, shit, it is. Is that seriously just from the science? Are you sure I'm not still using water for something here? Well, I should definitely start thinking about this project then. Let's start with... Maybe I'll just do a zigzag here, too. Nah, fuck it. The storage is right there, so the... Plus, this is going to be part of the main base, so ladder's fine. We're going to dig that out. We're going to have someone go right down into this to build something, which I'm sure they'll be fine. Probably. Wanted to make that even. Why would you not be using water anymore? We were using most of our water before to make inefficient foods that use water, but we turned it off. So now we're only using water for science, which we currently do not have queued, by the way. Send Bloodshot. He's a loud snorer. No loss if he dies. True. A cool steam vent on the right. That's kind of water. Oh, yeah. Can I use that? To get... Oh, there's also just straight up water right there. That's not that far away from my base. In case I need more after. I use water for mush bars. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm still using water for. You're right. Looks like the steam vent is making that water. Yeah? That's... Oh, yeah. It kind of does, doesn't it? Well, that's good. It's almost like a renewable source of water then. So, I wonder what needs to happen for this to keep doing that. I also would need it to be contained, but it shouldn't be too hard to do that. Sea vents push out hot water and also steam, which usually also converts to water. Makes sense. Suffocating. Who's doing that and what? How did you even... Wait, no, just that one. Hold on. Take yourself out of there, you silly person. So it, like, caved in as they built. The sediment built up and trapped them inside. That's hilarious. So we want to get over here. Do we see any other mushrooms? We definitely want to go up here. That's another mushroom, too. Okay, so... Let's go... like that. And let's just come up, I think. And over the mushroom. Mushrooms seem pretty fucking great, so I don't mind going out of my way a little bit to get one. What's that? It's just someone's house. He's got a fruit basket and everything. Submerged, though. Did he dead? Nah, he's good. He's good. Everything's fine. Not a whole lot of oxygen up there. Be kind of a problem to deliver it so far. There's also slime lung. I completely ignored that. Is that a problem? Should I be worried? I mean, we do have medical facilities now. What is the story explanation for the ruins? None, really. We do not have the sick bay yet, but we're getting there. One of these days. You know, the one thing I really should do is set up the schedules. The geysers and vents in this game are very strong. One of the main reasons to explore. Also fun to experiment with how to use them best. Lots of possibilities. Well, oh, I just realized this is the exact same. I thought this was a different type of vent for some reason. Well, the problem is it's really hot around those, so we need to be able to handle that. If we go in there, we're gonna fucking die immediately. I assume, anyway. 100 C is pretty high. So, you know. This is not one of the doctor candidates, so... God, when are they gonna get a skill point? So we need to, we need to research something for temperature management. Wasn't I already... Didn't I just do that? Literally temperature modulation. So what do we have here? Dissipate heat, convert to ice. I know the insulated tiles. No, we had this one already, didn't we? Space heater. I want like a suit or something. Because we need that area to be hot, but... Hazard protection. Exosuit. Enables access to the exosuit overlay. So we probably want... that eventually. I imagine that I'm not able to like really get in there yet. So this is probably still a ways away until we can handle the environment, but thought you found a cool vest. You think the cool vest will do the trick for that? Is this unreachable? Can they not? They can't make it up there. I need to dig out this one too. Also, why are these priority 5? That should be good, the way I set it up there. Oh shit, there was just a... There was a mushroom in the wall? Wait, what? I can just dig up mushrooms? Have I gotten others and not noticed before? That's the one we just got. I might as well put in the rest of these plots here. Huh. What did we say that these guys do use again? I know they need CO2, but wasn't there something that they used too? I think I'm just thinking about the fact that they had to be in the dark. Wall mushroom Dan's game. Nothing wrong with a little wall mushroom. Now and then. Oh shit, she doesn't even need to go down. Nice. We got a lot of thimbleweed seeds lying around in case I ever want to do something with those. Grab that spore for me. Well, I assume they will once we, fix this up. Okay, fungal spore. I don't know, our mushroom farm's looking decent. If he has cool clothing, a dupe has it already. I got cool clothing from a locker right here. I got a cool vest. Also, how's that on... Wait, how did we never put that on? It makes sense that it's unreachable now, obviously. I've walled it off, but... Assigned. It's bloodshot. How come you never got it? Fuck. That's 30 decor, dude. Probably not worth it. I don't care enough. Sorry, bloodshot. You'll have to live without your cool vest. But it's not gonna... Or no, your snazzy vest. But speaking of that, who's got the... So Brimthrone's got the cool... No! How do I fix that? I didn't mean to take away his cool vest. How do I... Probably go back in here and... Where's the menu? He's uncool now. Where's the damn clothing menu? Am I fucking blind? More bristleberries, why not? Can't hurt. We are like doing amazing on food now. Petter's just like a full-time cook. Raw egg? Since when did we have a raw egg? The fuck? Can we make omelets? Oh shit. Let's go. In case we ever get eggs from critters again. Clothing tab? Is there a... Am I blind? There's a clothing tab? Which What are we... I don't get it. Middle right? Oh, here? There we go. Thanks. Wow, that's hard to... What is going on here? Are you all stuck? What? What the fuck? So you can get up but not down, maybe? What the fuck? That's okay. Seems to be an egg in front of my lockers. Like my storage? Ooh, speaking of my storage. We should probably, wait, what? Why is clothing deselected? Why are some things not selected for these? Organic, algae, eggshell. That's fine. I'm just going to set this one up and I'll copy it to all of them. Industrial ingredient, clothing. Sure. I guess because we didn't have those categories before. There we go. Discover the new things after I built the storage. That's what I figured. Makes sense. Nobody's planted this yet. I bet Dragon and Galaxy's going for it right now. That should be a 9. There he goes. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that water is not going to last a long time. We need to prioritize this more than anything. Yeah, those should not be 5s. This should all be 9s. Someone's going to have a bad day, but it'll be worth it. What new stuff did I get? Liquid reservoir. Right, right. Actually, let me read about this. Got liquid intake and outtake pipes, but you can't just... Yeah, you can't just grab liquid from it, I guess. Huh, wonder what the point of that is. We also got liquid shutoff. Insulated liquid pipe. High pressure vents. Gas shutoff. Oil refinery. Not really a problem yet. The heaters and stuff. Automation, which we're never going to use for a million years. Okay. Nobody wants to make the piss ladder. Got any ranchers yet? No. You know, maybe I could do that here. I guess. So if I want to replace this, because I've got better uproot. Okay, I was gonna say I've got better stuff now. So once it's done growing, I guess you can uproot it at any time. So if I uproot this now, will I get the resources that it has? What's the deal with that? Yeah, I don't really know like what to do with the whole critter situation and like ranching. I haven't gone into that at all. Guess I'm leaking a bit of CO2 into my base by going up here, but whatever. We kind of had to come into this area. We can handle a few thousand grams of CO2. No big deal. I'm sure they'll be fine. Well, Noxian, you're the lucky winner. Oh, Bloodshot's getting in there too. Never mind. Bloodshot just came to dig that one tile. Oh, Trebron also. You got the room tab to look at, and you got the book in the top right that tells you what they need. For the ranching one? Yeah, I know. But it's more like where I get the critters and stuff. And like what their benefits are, rather. Stable. Yeah, I don't really know like what they do. I guess eggs. They're all taking turns going into the piss pit. Okay, so the ladder's made. Now we need to build the... What did we want to build here? The pump, right? Yeah, so... Liquid pump needs to go at the bottom. Fuck. Gotta deconstruct that first. Put the ladder too low. What priority is that? Of course it's 5. It's always 5. We really need this new... Wait. Am I doing this right? Is this what I wanted? I wanted to pump it and filter it into somewhere. I think I was going to go do it over there first. Pump that into here, then pump it back into here for long-term storage. like have it all filtered that way. So I guess I'll just... The question is, like, how long will it take to pump all that, though? Probably a long fucking time. There's got to be a better way to do this. I could have it pump the polluted water. Could just lay a long pipe and pump it to my other reservoir, the one that's emptying. I could, I guess. I kind of wanted to have the water pick up closer if I could. What else can I do? I was gonna say I could pump it into a small space here and then have a shut-off valve that shuts off at X amount. Also, what if I pump too much water into here, though? Probably what you need the shutoff valve for. I guess the simplest solution for now that kind of gets things, you know, rolling again is to just pipe it all the way down. I suppose. Gotta make sure it stays separate from everything else if I do that. Shouldn't be too hard. Come down here. Go down there. Go down there. And all the way over from here. Ladies love it when you lay a long pipe. Obviously. Okay, so there we go. Liquid filter. Oh yeah, don't really need that. Okay, there's the pump. I want that to be high priority, I assume it. Okay, that's high enough. Is Noxine just gonna go right back in? Nope. Okay, how much germs did I just spread around my base by doing this, by the way? A little bit of slime lung right here. No big deal. A little bit of slime lung over there on the igneous rocks. You're just in time to tell me to stop streaming. I refuse. Also, Bloodshot is covered in slime lung. Yike. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait. There's slime lung on my pitcher pump. Oh, no. Maybe I should put a hand washy boy right here. I have concerns. I have great concerns. Why are certain pipes highlighted yellow? Because they've got dirty water in them. Well, whatever. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Dragon and Galaxy. Sorry, buddy. Into the piss pool with ya. He smelled some flowers a minute ago, though, so he's doing well. Want to just watch the germ count go up? Actually, he's only getting germs from the slime lung because the polluted water doesn't have germs in it itself. That's interesting. So it's not that. The problem is more the slime lung from them going up around all over the place. Yellow equals piss. Basically, yeah. Pretty much. I've also got to power that. Which is another thing. I'm actually a little worried about this. Because in order to place the power... How did I do it before? I brought the power in from the top, I guess. So I just had to run the wire up and then down through the water. Because I don't want to drain it. That would be, well, terrible. To say the least. A lot of wires, man. Same thing with the plumbing. The pipe's gonna have to, Also, this needs to go into a filter at some point. I need to figure out where I'm putting that. Maybe, like, here? Dig out this a little bit? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Have a little space for it to sit right there. And then it'll come down here. Could bring the power over from there for that. Should be good. It's a little inefficient to pump all my water down here, but whatever. It'll work. Plus, at any point, it'd be pretty easy to add another filter to here and pump it into the same thing. And also, like, any of the other sources around, like over here and over here, we can continually filter the water here. And we can also use it for other purposes if needed later, like instead of just pumping it to here. I am a little worried about it overflowing. I need to figure out, like, how to avoid that. Probably with the shutoff valves. Which, I bet there's, like, manual versions and also automatic versions, so... Controls the liquid volume permitted. Liquid shutoff. Here we go. We need an automation grid for that, which we need metal. The other option would be to simply turn off the pump when the reservoir is full. I'd have to keep an eye on it until we get automation set up. Probably not a big concern, because how much does this even do? Like, how much can you even pump, my dude? Effects, liquid, 10 kilograms per second. Doesn't look like there's enough water to overflow that. Yeah, probably not. Maybe it'd be close if we use both of these, but how long did it take to get to this point? About 10 hours. The first 5 hours were completely blind. The second half was with some guidance from chat. If you were using the wiki, you'd probably get here sooner than I did. Okay, anyway. We can unpause. So we need to put the water sieve here. Oh, does that guy not even need power? Oh, it does. Okay. Just put the wire like that. And then the pipes. Maybe I should start using the insulated ones. I don't know. I don't think it's really a problem for me right now, so. I wonder if I can get away with this. I think we can reach all of these from somewhere, so. And then these just come down here. Should be able to access all of this, I think. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh god, no. Oh god. So I've made mistakes. You knew it was coming and your patience was rewarded. Do the urgent thing. What are you doing? Okay. Now, mopping. Also urgent. This is an emergency. Holy shit, there's so much! Oh no. Oh no. We learned something, that's what matters. Oh boy. That's so much. Too much liquid. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least it's not gonna get into that water. That's less bad. I think I can turn that off now. Definitely want the yellow, though. What the fuck happened? I accidentally dug into the wall when I told him to build the pipe there. I forgot. I just wasted so much water. Plus that... Well, it didn't release germs. It should be fine, I think. Probably. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Don't need to really worry about the stuff down there. R. Kelly stream. God, you gotta be careful of that shit. Fuck me. 39 yellow alerts. So why are they not... Is it because they gotta go put the piss in here? Oh, because they're sleeping. Fair enough. Because we weren't on red alert anymore. Didn't waste water, you can just dump that water back in? Well, they're gonna put it into here, aren't they? Are they not? Keep mopping, fellas. And stop till it's all gone. I don't care about down below, but can't have that shit in our base. That's for sure. That's a yellow alert, alright. I think we've solved the problem. So if I wanted to get this water... Are you just totally infected with this slime lung stuff? Totally wrecked? No, we just... Some of us have slime lung, I think, but... it's not really a big deal, right? Like, our characters don't even... Actually, it seems like they're mostly... I guess they showered it off? UI says 0 sick. Yeah, we're good. We got it under control. Skill point. I wonder if it's a doctor candidate. Oh, that must have been old. Never mind. Research complete. Insufficient oxygen is a lie. We even have more than we ever had. What do we want to research next? Need to tell them to unbottle it in that pit, not piss pit. Oh, so I'd put the unbottler up there and turn the priority of the other unbottler down. Right. All the bottled polluted water is going to produce a lot of polluted oxygen. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with it in a second. Don't worry. Let's get that going. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Dig that out. Plop that up. And then I'll put a guy right there. Prefer them to mop first. Okay, good. All right, and now I'm gonna put a. What do we call it? Where is it? It's like the debottler, but the bottle emptier. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. The sieve wants a floor. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I noticed that, but got other stuff going on. The fuck? Okay, so will it? Can I put it like that on the ladder? Nope, doesn't like it. Will it drain through the ladder? Does a ladder stop liquids? Because if so, that would be the easy solution. Just drain it through the ladder. It'll drain through... Okay, yeah, perfect. In that case, we'll make this the new priority bottle emptier. Before, we were emptying polluted water with germs in it into here, but, like, all the polluted water we have now is not going to have germs because it's not coming from bathrooms. So this... What is auto bottle, anyway? Disable that building. If enabled, duplicates will deliver bottle liquids to this building directly from pitcher pumps. From pitcher pumps. No, we don't want that. Apparently that's a super high priority. I'm fine with that, though. It's actually what I wanted. They'll hand pump water to drop it off. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Do we have any other messes that we need to clean up? I guess we... Well, it's not hurting. Although having the polluted water just there, it's probably going to emit polluted oxygen. Although it's going to do that up top anyway, isn't it? Ah, fuck it. Just mop that much up. Too much? Whatever. That's fine. Okay. How about, algae? Why is there algae growing in my plant thing? The fuck? I mean, okay, but seems weird. Yeah, we need to clean those up quick. So this should be set to a 9 right now. That way they should bring in all the piss bottles, right? Is that correct? The algae's just lying there. Oh yeah, I think you're right. From being dug up ages ago. Is this not gonna work the way I think it is? You need to let it accept piss. Oh, right. Oh, man. Fuck, why is this so funny? Alright, it now accepts piss. Alright, I gotta finish this all of this, really. Got a 9. Okay, yeah. Get all the piss bottles up there. Wait, this is gonna... It's gonna overflow if I do that, isn't it? No, because it would have overflowed in the first place, right? Okay, so... Wait, did I try to build that in the fucking air right here? What the fuck? Build some tiles, I guess. Now, as for the piping, we were kind of in the middle of that when the emergency happened. I dug out the ground for wires. Ah, yes, that's why. The heckin' wires. Okay, we are gonna have to dig that, but that's not a problem. Actually, we can't reach that. Let's do it this way then. I really don't want it to just be there, but whatever. Need a bridge there. Yeah, let's bridge it here too, and then we can go along the right side of the ladder. Plumbing. I wonder what priority I've been setting these to. 9? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. So, are we collecting the piss water? Do we just have, like, we can only do so much at a time? Maybe I should tell them to store the piss water over here for now. Yeah, I know, I need to do that, but I'm just worried about the piss water more than anything. Can I tell them to store it in here, maybe? Like the bottled piss water? What can I do with that in the meantime? Marking the bottles for sweep will make it faster. Will it? I wish I could choose what we sweep, but it's really far from the pump. It is, yeah, but it's away from the base because I know they're gonna like pollute. I think that's the bulk of it. Medical training reminder. Does he have the... Hey! Nice. Alright. Purelol is now a doctor. Insufficient resources medical pack. Are you fucking joking? God damn it. There's no point the whole time. Sick. Fucking sick. This colony grew. Yeah, a little bit. We did some stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with some polluted oxygen for the time being. God, what a disaster that was. Now, as for this, how's it coming along? Should be... Is this not working? What's going on here? That looks correct to me. Am I fucking blind or dumb? What's going on here? It's intake. That's what we want. Pipe blocked? But how? How is it blocked? Could enable the other piss emptier to the right to speed sweeping up. I could, yeah, if I was concerned about them. I want to mostly not waste the water, I think. You need the vent built? Oh, it won't go through because there's no output and the vent hasn't been built and we can't reach the vent. Makes sense. Okay, easy solution. Here we go. Just for now, anyway. Deconstruct tile. Well, that tile can stay, technically, but... I'm gonna build this floor back up after this is done. This is just a temporary measure. Oh, right. Had to pause the whole fucking time. Good stuff. Love when I do that. Another skill point. What are we giving you, Petter? Improved cooking since you're literally always cooking. Seems like a good plan. They won't build stuff on the other side of a wall. Really? Even diagonally? Might need a ladder. Well, as long as I do this, it should be fine, right? Then I'll just rebuild it. Good timing, though, because your water is done. Pretty much, yep. Pretty much. I hope it pumps back in at a reasonable rate. I suppose we could put in additional pumps if needed. Could level this out and put another pump in. Just chain them. Let's see, why not? Pipe blocked. That's just because of this, I assume. Oh, I didn't prioritize that, did I? Of course not. Classic. Now someone from 6 miles away is going to come do that. There he goes. Okay, we dropped a bunch of garbage down into our water, but that's okay. As long as it's not germs. Now, deconstruct these, please. Please and thank you. And then rebuild this along here. Wait, we never built this. I thought he built it. Fuck, what? I literally thought I just watched him build that. I'm a potato. Sick. He can build it from there. Cancel then. Alright. As soon as he's done, we'll wall that off. So really all I needed to do was open that hole right there. Okay, water should be coming now. Nice. Very nice. Well, we're coming, you know, 5 fucking milliliters of water a second, it looks like, out of there. Pipe blocked. In what fucking sense of the word is the pipe blocked? You mean you're outputting more than you're processing, I guess, right? It's faster than the sieve. Yeah, that's what I figured. It uses 5 kilograms per second. And this produces... It really seems inconsistent with how much information it gives you. Like, in order to see the information for this one, I gotta go in here and fucking go as though I'm gonna build it. 10. Okay, so I should have 2 of these, in other words. We can fit that in there. It's 4 wide, right? 2, 3, 4. That's close. You think that'll be a problem there? That corner? I could probably build a tile on that. Yeah, we'll double it up. Don't do it? You sure? You probably don't actually need 2 sieves, can just run it half. That's probably true. 5 kilograms a second is a lot. Or is it? Is it? I don't know. I mean, we're using 75 for 1 recipe, so in other words, it takes us, you know, 15 seconds to filter enough water for that. Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way if it's not enough. This is really taking a long time. Do I still have that on, like... I don't have that on urgent, do I? No, just 9. Okay, well, I guess it'll get done eventually. Storage unavailable. I think marking it as sweep just did nothing. It's only cluttering my UI. I didn't just, like, cancel... Wait, why is the... Did that, like, reset the priority on that? You'll need the water eventually anyways, might as well be efficient. Yeah, I was thinking of stacking it too high instead. You know, it's probably not a bad idea to just do it. That's, like, easy right there. We're done. Also don't need that. The tank's gonna be empty by the time the second sieve is built. What? It's not even close. It's gonna take like a second to build the second one. Alright, now we play the where the fuck is the water sieve thing again game. Refinement. There we go. And then we just have to attach the pipes, which is easy peasy. That should work, right? I could probably dig this out and expand it too. Wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Be easy enough to just remove that, get a ladder down into here, and start digging. Alright, I haven't powered this man. Good call. Looks good. Yeah, we could go all the way down to like right there. Wall that all in. I mean, it can't hurt. Fuck it. Deconstruct that. And we'll build ladder all down here. Just have to be careful not to go beyond what we can build. The question is, can I build, like, can I build the wall through the dirt here, if that makes sense, like, to expand it? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, can I expand this without making a hole? I guess I'd have to come in from underneath then if I can't. Gonna make this a huge reservoir. And then get to it as they can. Had to move your water pump down if I do that. Oh yeah, I will, won't I? Shit. I know Rex is great and addicting, but your pregnant wife is hungry and might die. Who is your husband who's neglecting his duties? Or sorry, perhaps I shouldn't assume it's a husband. Fiance. Not fiance. What's the neutral term for like husband / wife? Fiance is more like you're gonna be married. Spouse? Yes, thank you. That's such a normal word. Such a basic word to just forget. I love when I do that. Yeah, that's the word I wanted. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll only go to there. And we'll just cancel all this. That's a pretty big reservoir anyway. Although, yeah, we'll have to lower this a little bit more, of course. But it's a more reasonable amount. We'll have ladders going all the way down to the reservoir just in case we ever want to go in on each side, because why not? You know what? That was actually completely pointless. I'm going to not do that. Can't make up my mind. Well, that all happened really quick. That was really satisfying to watch. Okay, so we want to deconstruct that. We're going to move it lower. So it reaches the bottom. And then we do actually want to make the ladder come down to there. At least. Yeah, to right there. And then we'll build that. And that. And that. That should be good. If you build a big U shape with the pump in the middle, wouldn't water stay contained on the sides and pool under the pump as it gets used? If you make a big U shape with the pump in the middle, wouldn't water stay contained on the sides and pool under the pump as it gets used? Maybe. That's pretty big brain, man. Pretty big brain right there. And before they built this first, and then it says this is unreachable because they built the other one before it. Oh, I was really expecting that to happen. Okay. Yeah, I don't exactly know how this is going to work, but I guess we'll find out. And of course, they do have to come a little farther down for water now, but we got a way more future-proofed reservoir this way, so I don't mind it. Let's do that first. Cancel that. Doesn't need to be. God, I really want to make it consistent in appearance, but whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's an interesting concept, platypus. Alright, we got 2 of these boys going. Wait, why is this guy complaining about pipe locked now? Why is only one working? What's going on here? Does it need to come out and meet instead of going through this one? Is that the problem? Because we got intake coming into our outtake? Or our output, I mean. Maybe, I don't know. It's the only thing that comes to mind. Deconstruct liquid pipes. And then we'll have it come around the side instead, I guess. I mean, if you know what the problem is, you tell me. Because I'm a little confused. You could build a bridge over the lower outflow and then connect a lower bridge to the bridge's output. This'll work, right? I guess we have to be able to reach it, but I think we can reach all these. Want that to be a 9. So we can get out of the way. You never daisy chain like that. Well, this one turned back on immediately. Oh god, I emptied pipes onto the fucking ground again. God damn it. It's just regular water. And not that much of it. But still. I'm a Dumbo. Alright, yep, that works. Perfect. And I'm actually going to put walls back because I'm fucking weird. And I just want to. Disable the top one temporarily. Probably should have. Probably should have disabled them both. At least it's clean water this time. Yeah, it could have been worse. We still got all this piss water sitting around polluting my base. Look at all this polluted air. Okay, we gotta do something about that, like, stat. I know it's not as bad if it doesn't have germs, but like... What's the best way to, like, to tell them to, like, what can I do with this? Where can I put bottled water? Bottled, polluted water. Like, if I could just put it in storage, but I don't think I can, right? Like, it doesn't let me. It'll show no storage when the unbottler has a bottle on it draining. Yeah, so the only thing you can do with it is put it on here 1 bottle at a time. There's nowhere that I can temporarily store that water. Yeah, I could build a bunch more unbottlers. You're not wrong. I guess we'll do that. It's probably the smartest thing to do. Unbottler army. Because we want to get rid of these quickly. If at all possible. Okay, those are all 9s. It's good. He's going into the piss. I didn't anticipate that. Oh god, there's so many people in the piss. You can always pause. How did he just get up there? What a god. How did he even? Alright, that'll quadruple my ability to do that. It's okay, they love it. They're big fans. This really isn't filling up as fast as I was thinking, but I'm pretty sure we're generating more than we're using, right? So that's the main thing. And of course, if I continue to use this as my water filtration area, I'll probably have to I'll have to add additional sieves for each pump, but that's fine because we got lots of room to go vertically. We could just stack like 8 of these in this area. Quadruple your ability to flood the piss reservoir. I think those bottles contain like a really insignificant amount. I don't see it happening. I don't see it being a problem. TBH. Oh, right. We didn't specify the copy settings. There we go. Forgot about that. Rex, the piss. Yeah, we can always expand the pit if we need to, but I don't know that we have. Eventually, you can use automation to turn off the sieves when your water pit gets full. Neat. I wonder what kind of, like, all the shit that you can do with automation. Still don't know what those guys are for. I never did explore up here. I never did even look, actually. Oh, hey, it's another vacillator. There's also weight plates, which I assume are probably traps. That terrifies me. And gates, which I may have to connect to turn this on. Oh, boy. Automation wires. Good lord. This is scary. I have fears. Is that USB? Oh, look. Fried mushrooms. For free. I'll take them. Thank you. Wait, was that 1 fried mushroom? 1 fried mushroom. One singular fried mushroom. Wow. You volunteered to go in the vaccinator. Well, of course you would. It's a good thing. Does it take him a long time to, like, hop over there? No, not really. I mean, I can always put ladders. I don't have to, but I'm going to because I want to. So there. One mushroom. One single mushroom. Thanks, game. Sure, let's get that. I like how I'm basically taking the same approach to science as I did in Factorio. Just research whatever the fuck, whenever the fuck, and just see what you got like 17 years later, eventually. Buddy Bud. Leafy plants that have a positive effect on morale, much like a friend. Okay. First of those I've seen. How's my oxygen? A lot better than the game would have you think. Also, I don't think we've seen this biome yet. The salt area with the granite and everything. Might want to check that out at some point. It's fine. I mean, like, there's a bit of polluted around from all the piss jugs, but it'll, it's not a big deal. It'll eventually get filtered, I think. I don't really know how that ends up going. I guess they'll just breathe it. I guess they'll just breathe in the shitty air, but it doesn't really do anything, so whatever. Oh yeah, they've got to deliver water to this thing, too. So it uses how much? Well, it's only got 8 kilograms in it. It's not very much. Can't be too big of a... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Suddenly everyone's ready to do all the things. Alright. Bloodshot is now Master Decorator. Brimthrone is now Master Carpenter. We now have a second Doctor here, finally. Not that we can do anything with it yet. Oh yeah, we should probably give Bloodshot a hat. Squib didn't want a hat, but your morale is so high. It's because you didn't need the hat. You're too confident. I wonder why your morale is so high. Because I gave you all... Well, I give you a couple heart things. Probably. Is why. We were working towards this on Bob. Let's actually do the same here, I'm thinking. Probably because of the rad hair. He just knows he's that cool, you know? Oh, hey, we can have 3 doctors. Do we want to have 3 doctors? Probably not. Let's just give her carrying. 1 doctor might even be enough. Bloodshot, do you have a preference for hat? You want the Masterworks hat? Good, because that's what you're getting. Because it's the only one we've seen so far. Or like, you're the only one that has access to it, I mean. I'm surprised there's no mushrooms in this whole section for me to grab. I guess it's mostly enclosed, though. You're a doctor in real life. Is that so? Impressive. I think we're starting to have power grid issues. That's the second time I've seen an overload damage. There's another one. There's another one. Yeah, we got problems. We got to figure out what we're doing with that. Maybe I'll split it in half and have 2 coal generators or something. By the way, how's the CO2 at the bottom doing? Oh yeah, that is dramatically reduced after all that time. All that stuff settled at the bottom. This was like totally full here before. It doesn't seem like the stuff over here really wants to come this way. Is that not gonna happen? Shouldn't it? Like, shouldn't this, like, just picture this is water, right? It should behave the same way. And it should, like, naturally settle at the lowest point, which would be here. And, you know, more dispersed down here. Rather than, you know, it shouldn't just be sitting like that. Maybe more pressure on the left. You might be right. Well, no, it's more of a mix. I mean, some's getting down here, apparently, so... What do you mean, no power? Oh, because... Can I set a default priority for fucked wires? Because we're having a lot of fucked wire problems right now. It looks like... That one's completely fucked. I definitely need to address the power situation soon. That's another one. God damn it, dude. Any more? We need to solve this soon. You can't believe I'm still alive? I mean, I don't know if he could really die. I haven't seen anything happen that could kill me. Well, I guess I could have ran out of food or something. Or oxygen. Oh yeah, that's definitely the levels building there for sure. So, if it wouldn't be that hard. Like, I just need to figure out a natural point to, like, split the grid. So we got a decent amount of stuff down here. It's not really all actively used, though. Like, that is, the lights are, the pump is. We could probably have, like, 3. We could have a section for the hospital and everything down here. So, like, we could have a generator right there. For all of this stuff, probably. Then we could have one... We could have this one here for, like, this. Maybe cut that off there. Run a wire up this way. So basically, we would disconnect this. And we would disconnect this. And we would run this up to here. And then we could put a third generator in over here somewhere and connect it to all this stuff. That's probably a good idea. I mean, they don't generate that much CO2, and I'm definitely not ready for the other, for like the petroleum or natural gas. Do I have any wood? Like, I don't know what I have. I might have wood, for all I know. I forget where it is again. Agriculture? Organic? Where is the fucking wood? It's not a seed. It's not edible. Industrial? No. Where the fuck is the wood, guys? Cooking ingredient? No. Agriculture? It's not a soil. There's no wood. Oh, because I have not gotten any wood, like there's not even a category for it, maybe? There's water on my generators. So there is. We do not want that. We can avoid it. Might want to mop where that dupe is on the ladder. You talking about... Wait, which part? I don't see any more water besides... Down? Oh, that. Right. Good call. Makes no sense that this water's not going down. What is that? What? That's what that... Why is it just there? What? Increase the growth. Has this always looked like this? Because, like, we've been using this the whole time, but, like, I've only seen this the one time. I'm confused. Well, anyway, coal generator here. And coal generator here, I guess, might be nice. And then... Wow, it just knows that I want to get rid of power wires. Good stuff. Let's get rid of all these. And all these. Too much water in a building will make it stop working, but a small amount will help absorb heat. Huh. That's neat. And then we're going to... Let's see. Let's disconnect... from there, I guess. And we want to make wires here. Connecting this. And then wires connecting this to this section. That should solve that problem. Well, it'll help. I don't think we'll have any overloads after that. I'm also going to need to... I'm going to want to set up batteries on the separate grids now. Probably just one jumbo battery per grid would be plenty. We've got the 2 here. I don't want to generate too much heat or whatever it was that these do, but... Let's do that. Alright. I definitely didn't really do any math to, like, figure out how much... I feel like the middle one is still kind of being overused. But it's also got some of the manual generators on it. Oh, this one's completely disconnected now, I just realized. Are we really even using the manual generator? Should I just get rid of those? What do you guys think? Like, should I just delete the manuals and run on coal? So that's kind of like, what do they even produce? Let's see. The manual generator creates 400 watts for how much time? Doesn't tell me anything. This produces 600. Probably obsolete right now. Coal does run out. True. I mean, it could be good as a backup. How much coal do I have is the question. I know. Well, we've used a ton in like a long time, but if we're using 3 coal generators, well, it won't increase the amount we use by a whole lot because we're still using the most power. I guess it doesn't hurt to leave them there. So I'm going to cancel that and that. We'll just delete it up to there. So this is its own grid. And then that one should still be connected to that grid, which is fine. Not going to worry about. Yeah, this one will be connected to this grid, which is okay. Without automation, the generators will run flat out all the time. Extra power main is just wasted. Ooh, but I got batteries. Building broken. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely needed to address this immediately. Building lacks resources. You don't fucking say. Yeah, those are fine. Long commute's fine. Insufficient oxygen generation is literally not true. Okay, we're good. Good to go. Hey, we got a shiny boy just hanging out. In the base. God, my... what is going on with my throat / voice? My batteries are full all the time, pretty much. I guess we could... Wait. Operate this generator when battery charge falls below the select percentage. So maybe I should turn this down to like 20 so that they will not put coal into it unless the batteries are quite low. Does that make sense? And maybe add 1 additional battery per generator. Someone was telling me not to make too many batteries, but is this amount really a concern? Like if I just put like a couple jumbos here and a couple jumbos here and a couple jumbos up there? That's new since he played? Oh, neat. That's for manual generators, but it lets me select it for that generator, though. So, also I gotta make sure the priority's correct on these. Definitely want them to be dropping off whatever it is they need. And the storage is fairly central to all that, so wherever our coal is, it shouldn't be too big of a trip. You don't need that many? You sure? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Power wires. Think that's good. Nice. Forgot to finish this whole connection here. Fucking nice, dude. Okay. So that none of that's powered right now. Until I do that. It looked like it said they will not power that generator unless batteries are drained enough, as in not fuel it. That's how I interpreted it. Some unhooked batteries by the middle generator. Oh yeah, I disconnected them from the grid earlier and I forgot. Also, okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing here, because... So I need this. As long as I don't touch that, it'll be separate. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The battery charge on coal gen should be when the dupes bring new coal to it, the green bar on it. Yeah, so like when the green bar, when the capacity of the batteries combined storage goes down below 20%, they will bring coal to these. From what I understand. That should minimize the, on the coal gen itself. Duplicants will operate this generator when battery charge falls below the selected percentage. Doesn't that sound like what I described? Yeah, it does seem like the generator is going to keep going. Well, it needs to be generating anyway, because we would rather use power straight from the generator than the batteries, but we're probably producing more than we're using. But whatever. It's been a while, but has Rex's voice changed? My voice is like kind of gone a little bit right now, but other than that, the charge of the coal gen itself, the green bar on it. Okay, like I understand what you're saying, but it literally says that the batteries, so I don't know. You know, it doesn't seem correct. There's a log of power wasted in the top right corner. Really? Like this? In here? Power wasted. None. Lost 221 kilojoules of power today due to overproduction and battery runoff. Okay, so I don't get added. Why is this added? So 221 kilojoules, but we've used 770. That's probably going to go up, the wastage with 3 generators, but I guess we'll see. Doesn't hurt to add more batteries than store as much as possible. People keep telling me, we keep going back and forth on the batteries. Is it going to cause any problems if I put those batteries back? Like I had them? Can't make up my mind. Refined metal. Yeah, we don't have that. That's for sure. It does hurt. Each one produces heat and wastes a small amount of power. It adds up. I guess as long as we have enough battery power to run things through the night, we're fine. That's actually the whole point of the batteries, if you think about it. Just don't worry about the waste. It's fixable later. Yeah, we're probably fine. I mean, we're using a little more coal than we should. I wonder how one would find coal. Oh, it's just lying around. Coal. Ah, coal right there. Okay, so that's what it looks like. So we could... So for example, how much is this? So 1 tile is 0.6 of a ton. Wait, how much is it a ton in kilograms? That's not right, is it? 1 ton in kg. 907. Okay, so, I mean, it's about 2/3. Well, it depends on, I guess, yeah, they're using like a metric ton. I guess it would make sense because we're using metric, so... Yeah, so it's a straight 1,000. Tons always confuse me because there's also T-O-N-N-E. Is that even like a measurement or is that just the, No, it is, yeah. What's the distinction between T-O-N-N-E and T-O-N? There is one, right? There is a distinction, I think. When you dig a tile, you get 50% yield? Really? Huh. Well, anyway, we'll call it 300 then. It's just a spelling. I always thought there was a difference. I thought one was like a lot more. Okay, yeah, the British metric ton is 2,000 and ton is 2,240 pounds. It's all weird. So let's just see like how much this is right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiles. That's 2.7 tons alone right there. So like if I need more coal, I'll probably be able to get it pretty easily. Like it's spread around here quite a bit, especially in this zone. But it does look relatively limited, so we're going to want to transition off of it eventually. That being said, I think we're going to be fine for a little while. So I'm not too concerned. I'm just going to instruct them to dig all of this out for now. That should get us, like, more than good to go. I'm not going to worry about making this too efficient right now. I'm just going to tell them to dig and see what happens. Of course, I got to build a ladder here, but... We'll see. Purple land usually has coal, too, if you recall correctly. Oh, yeah. So it does. That's coal, too. So, yeah, we probably won't run out for a long time, especially once we've dug up all that. What's the priority on that? 5. Well, they probably got nothing better to do anyway. I'll make it a 7. Try to make sure we at least get a few guys on it. We're going to see that number shoot up pretty quick, I think. We're also going to get a lot more copper out of this, but I don't know if I really need it. Yeah, we still have 5 tons. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Water issue looks resolved. Yeah, water, she's good. I mean, obviously it's still a limited resource, but hopefully by the time we run out of pools to draw from... See, the way I have it now, whenever I need more water, I can always just, like... Let's say this runs dry. I can just put the pump in a different pool and run pipes and power. So hopefully by the time that becomes an issue, we'll be able to take advantage of the steam vents. The hatches eat dirt and stuff, I think. Pretty much any kind of, like, any kind of dirt or ground. Like, oh, like sandstone and probably granite, I don't know. Yeah, they're probably going to get in here and, like, dig out a certain amount, and, oh, I just realized they're going to create a hole for themselves. There. They'll probably dig out a certain amount and get trapped, but I'll figure it out after. Actually, there we go. That solves my problem. But this should be a lower priority, so they should do it afterwards. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I think that should end up more or less accomplishing what I'm hoping it will accomplish. There's also no fucking air down there. Just realized that. So it might take a while. But, you know, the task is there. They'll get to it. We've already got 15 tons of coal. We also don't need to exclusively get it down there. Like, there's a bunch up here, too, in this area. How have I only I should be using this view more to see, like, what's around here. So, first of all, there's been iron ore here for the whole fucking game, which I should probably see if I can do anything with that. Coal is, like, a lavender color. This tanks the FPS a little bit. Yeah, so it's not as excessive as you would hope. Phosphorite, which we needed for the thing here, I think, but I'm not really worried about that. Iron ore, granite, hydrogen, copper, algae. I'm just trying to, like, figure out what everything is. Gold amalgam. Okay, there's also gold to be had all over the fucking place. This was just gold the whole time. There's just been gold everywhere. I probably have some gold, actually. Yeah, we got some gold when we came over here, just accidentally. So eventually we'll be able to do something with that. So at the very least, we have access to gold, iron, and copper for metal stuff. There's also obsidian, granite. I'm just trying to, like, take note of what I can see so that when it comes up, like, I'll remember. You can make golden showers. I think that's, like, most of what we can get right now. There's loads of gold. Very little iron that we've seen. Dude, that filter's great. So yeah, iron's like the red. Copper's pink. Gold is, well, gold. There's more iron over here. Okay, yeah, there's not really... I don't really know how much we would use, but there's a decent amount around. There's another patch there, another big patch there. I've not really used this this view at all, and I really should be to be planning stuff. Ice. Don't know if I can actually store that properly. Is it just gonna melt? What's gonna happen to it? Clean water frozen into a solid state. Specific heat capacity. Is it just gonna melt? Rex, please cough. Why would I do that? There you go. I assume this is just gonna melt. I don't really know how to read this information. TBH. Negative 41. Yeah, that's a lot. The melting point is negative 0.6 C. It's totally gonna melt. Make the ice fan. Dissipate a small amount of heat. I guess I could. Where would I put it? Here, maybe? Because there's, like, 2 generators. Sure, let's see what happens. And then they should just grab the... You can put a storage thing in your water pit that takes ice. Can you? Put it at the bottom of your water tank for when it melts. But, like, how much water could that possibly give me? Would it be better to just do that than than to bother with this. I don't know. Who cares? It's not gonna be that big of a deal, right? It's 4,000. I don't know why it's so funny that that little chunk of ice weighs 4,000 kilograms, but it is. Holy shit. I mean, that's a decent amount of water, but it's not a game changer. Like, we've got plenty. It's 4,000 kilograms of ice, so it'll give you about 4,000 kilograms of water. Yep. 4 full tiles. Eh. We'll just put it in there, I guess. I don't really care. Can you, wait, do we need to man this? Can work an icy fan to temporarily... Oh, fuck that. No, fuck that. Never mind. So how do I instruct them to specifically move this from one area to another? Oh god, it's down to 3950. Get rid of that thing. That shit out of here. I just don't want them to. So how do I make them do that? Sweep into a container set for ice only. So I have to make a container down here, sweep it into the container, and then remove the container. That's really awkward, but okay. I'm gonna do it. Thank you, Cool Sandwich Hero, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. No real need to move the container? Well, I'm gonna. And you can't stop me. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, you would get wet when you go into the... when you go into the water reservoir to pick up junk. You could stop me, but you don't want to. Well, fine, I don't want you to, so... We're on the same page. Make that, big fat 9. Someone should, you know, take the job. Nobody's taking the job. Or maybe it goes down here. Number 1. Store ice is number 1 on Trebron's to-do list. Oh, yeah. Wait. Do they have to take it a certain amount of kilograms at a time? Oh, okay. That's a bit more of a chore than I thought, but... You can also uncheck ice and it will fall out. Yeah, that's the plan. Or I assume it would do it when I deconstruct it anyway, but... Dude, some fucking god gamer just came along with their huge carrying capacity and grabbed the rest of that. Just want to make sure most of it is in before... Okay, somehow it ended up to an even 4,000 again. Not sure how that happened, but alright. Some of our guys have like a super high carrying capacity. Alright, well, once that's done, I think I'm gonna call it a day. We got a lot done today. It's still a fucking mess of a base, but we are way better off than we were. Germ situation is kind of stabilizing as well. They've kind of cleaned it up for the most part and showered off what they had on. There's a bit on here, but like, not a huge amount. You only just got here? Well, too bad. Have they made progress here? Oh yeah, they got a lot of that despite the lack of oxygen. Of course, they haven't actually picked up the coal, but maybe I'll specify 1 for coal storage. Where would it be? What's it under? Fuck me. Raw mineral? Organic? Consumable ore. Can I not put it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's make this the coal storage. And set it to high priority. Higher priority. Make that guy 7. You got a message for me. I'm ready. My body is ready. Of course, there's a limit on how much they can carry back to. But, you know, it gives them something to do. Why are you even... You okay? Why were you... Oh, they just went in there to get some oxygen? That's funny. I didn't think they would do that. Once they run out of, did they consider this unreachable? Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta tell them to dig that at least. They'll get some more of it that way. Alright, well. Wait, did it seriously just empty the water into bottles? Or is that a 500 kilogram bottle of water? Did this not work the way we were hoping it did? Huh. Well, anyway. Or is the ice still there somewhere? I can't really see. Is my chat dead? Oh yeah, my chat's dead. I didn't see anything ever since not double length like Factorio Minglo. Hi, Revlisco. Those bottles were already there. I figured. Ice hasn't melted. Checking the top right. Oh yeah. I guess I could find it in here. Liquefiable. So it's gonna take a while to melt. Yeah, chat just fucking died on my left computer, on my game computer. It's still fine on the stream PC. Alright, well, we're gonna save it there. We're just gonna call it, Perfect and Eternal. Didn't mean to click that, but alright. And we'll call it a day. Alright, we got a decent amount done. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, you know, somewhere within the general start time that I am supposed to start at. We are definitely a lot closer to schedule than we had been a while back, so I believe that we'll get there. I mean, the reality is I could force myself to get up on like a few hours of sleep, but I'm not going to do that to myself. It's not a huge deal. I'd rather just try to get to bed as early as I can. Like, I just can't fall asleep. Like, I cannot fall asleep before like fucking 7 in the morning. It's kind of driving me nuts. Because that's the only reason not to be on schedule anymore. Like, if I just could get to sleep, I could simply get up earlier. It's not like it's a problem. I just can't do it. So I'll keep trying to shift it back bit by bit. I mean, we're fairly close at this point. I was only like, what, an hour late today or something. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. Also, this is really quiet. I just realized. Just do like me and condition yourself to fall asleep to a specific thing, like a specific YouTuber or streamer's voice, then watch that earlier than normal. I used to be able to, like, I found like Futurama used to help with that for me. I was one of those people, but doesn't do it for me anymore. Doesn't do it one bit. Who are we gonna raid? Wow, there's so many people playing that Fire Emblem game right there. How about just you know what? Let's raid Elegy. It's been a little while. He's playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, which I'm still considering playing. Like, it seems like something I'd enjoy. I don't know how the viewing experience would be, but maybe checking out Elegy playing it will give me more of an idea. Anyway, we're gonna raid him now. /raid Elegy. What do we want to DQ2 with you? Seems like it would be fun. Well, I'll definitely continue to think about it. What do we want to raid with? We already used the Piss Pit. I mean, I guess we could reuse the Piss Pit. He probably hasn't heard of the Piss Pit. Piss jug raid. Still think you should play Infinifactory after that shitty burger game. I will look into that too. People seem to enjoy watching that kind of stuff more than I thought, so. Well, I mean, this is kind of the same sort of deal. Just like management. Alright, we're just gonna give him the Piss Pit. How about, reuse Piss Pit raid? Rex, OWO if you got it. It's not even just a regular Piss Pit, it's a fucking stale, reused Piss Pit. He's not even good enough for the no, it ain't like that. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna actually leave now. Go check out Elegy. He's a really talented voice actor and cool dude. See you next time.